Okie dokie. Hello, everyone. I forgot to start the music. Hello, David. Hello, Ghostzilla. Hello, Roth. Hello, Iron. How's everyone doing tonight? And congratulations on getting first, second, and third. You greedy on Twitch, you greedy bastard, David. I ain't late. The stream started at 7:45. It's called You Gotta Have the Waiting Screen for me to get ready to do shit. Okay. Hello, Jamie. How are you? Grab a glow for painting old guys. Like, shut up. I'm not that old. Fuck you. Ugh. Not good. Oof. Why you not feeling good? I just realized I need to. Big Brad will probably be back by the time I come back, but I need to go grab a paper towel for painting because I threw away the one I was using yesterday. I'll be right back. Okie dokie, I am back. I have retrieved paper towel to make painting easier. Your TV broke? Oof. That sucks. Rest in peace, your TV. Okay, so for today, it's going to be doing a bunch of wow shiz, and then I also think I need to maybe... I have no idea how I'm gonna highlight the, I'm gonna do the events on his helmet. Mid-game as well. Oof. I mean, I think the game might have been so mid that your TV decided to die on you. Okay, so I need, let's see. I need Agrax. I pretty much need all my shade paints I use. Fuck, where the hell did I put it? Shit. So I need Dark Angel's green. Why the hell does that look like that? Weird. Okay. I need Dark Angel's green. I was not playing Call of Duty. Okay. Need some Null Oil. Some Dark Angel's green, Null Oil. Agrax Earth Shade. And then Griff Charger Gray. I'm gonna find my empty paint pot of it. This is it right here. Yeah, this is. I mean, my open paint pot of it, or is this the unopened one? This is, I believe, the opened one. Yeah, this is the opened one. So let's see. Griff Charger. Gnome. That. Yeah, I think I got all my paint colors. Okay. So it is time to start with the painting. Okay. Got this some bitch in October. Does it have a limited warranty, I wonder then? Because if it does, that can probably help.
Most big box stores, if you have like proof of purchase, will give you a 1-year like warranty for most things. Usually.
Yeah.
How do you doing, folks? I am here. I am making Sloppy Joe. Congrats on going to Vegas next week, Ghost. Hell yeah. It's a great place to go to. You gotta go to Area 15. I hear that's to die for. Speaking of which, chat, speaking of people dying, Handy brought up blasphemy, and I want to hear your opinion on it. He brought up some very fucking blasphemous shit. Handy said, Sloppy Joe is a type of chili. Now, I'm gonna go prep my own Sloppy Joe, and I'm gonna enjoy the caramelized barbecue sauce with that. The caramelized barbecue sauce, not, you know, chili mix.
Wait, do you use barbecue sauce? Like when we do, we use barbecue sauce, fresh tomatoes, various spices. I will wish for nuclear winter.
Ghost, you are now my favorite person for today. Second to Mrs. Egbert, of course.
Make a sacrifice to
No.
the Great Dome.
No, it's pretty simple. Ground beef, season the shit out of it, sear it up, break it down, apple cider vinegar, let that evaporate, cook into the beef, barbecue sauce, and then a special dry rub mix I mix into it to make it more of a candied barbecue sauce.
So then you're making different sloppy joes than I do.
Yeah, the normal sloppy joe. You make like Gucci sloppy joe, apparently.
Hello
Or
there.
just Hispanic sloppy joe. Hello, Badger.
What's up, Badger?
Okay, let's do some wow shits.
So chat,
Start with
sloppy joe, is it chili? If you say no, you're going to heaven.
That is fine. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to start with Nolan oil because that is the one that's going to be the one that's probably going to be the most intensive one. Yeah, how is everyone doing tonight? What the fuck? Sleepy Joe is FUD. It's not chill. It's not chilly. Okay. Oh yeah, and I gotta use Carabao Crimson too. Sloppy Joe is a soup. Get this with some Nolan oil to make it a bit darker too. And also fill that recess right here. Might have been too much Nolan oil, but I will fix that. Go. Also, what is everyone working on tonight? Because we gotta know what the lads are working on. Since this is pretty much just turned into group hobby sessions. That is Screamer Pink, so I can't use this color. Gotta use a different color. Fire about to write. Working on my job. Ah, okay. Looking at new monitors. Well, I hope you find the monitor you want.
Elton, why the fuck would you say Sloppy Joe's soup? What is wrong with you? Sloppy
Think he
Joe is what
means-
you call Icbard? Why the fuck would you call me Sloppy Joe?
I don't know. He's doing it to fuck with you because he knows it'll anger you.
He knows I don't like it. Like it's not like how dare he? No, it's I genuinely dislike it when he calls me pot roast. So I think he's trying to find a new one.
Only uses Xbox. Not me. Either go out and grab a quick dinner because lazy, or I might paint something. I say eat because then you won't feel like shit later.
Oh my god, they're making a PvE mode.
Oh my god! Stop looking at League of Legends shit. Stop it! Stop it!
But yeah, hey, Icbard.
What's up?
They're making a remaster of the original Dead Rising.
Are they?
Oh shit!
Oh, hey, it's Doom.
That's actually really good news. Hold on.
Doom, you were there earlier when we were talking about this with Rhino's server.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, me, Rhino, and I can't remember the other guy that was there. We're talking about. We're like, oh my god, Dead Rising 1 remaster.
Well, you know, sometimes whenever I'm hanging out in VC, I kind of just turn my brain off.
Yeah.
I'm here in spirit.
Yeah.
Also, Jamie wants to let you tell you to have a nice day, Madam President. It's
Huh?
Ick Frog.
Oh. It's Egg Frog.
No, I appreciate it, David.
Ghost.
Hello, Ghost.
Doom, you're the perfect man to answer this
Okay.
question. You're a
What?
man of the South. A man of culinary cuisine.
Yes, sir. Well, you need to know, buddy.
Is Sloppy Joe considered a chili?
Huh.
He's got to think about this.
Yeah, really? It's an interesting proposition, maybe. Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, it has everything that goes into chili. And then what else is in a sloppy
It's
joe?
ground beef and barbecue sauce.
Oh shit! Hold on. Yeah, no, fuck that.
I'm
I haven't had a
you're not going to
sloppy
heaven.
Joe. I haven't had sloppy joes in forever, so I forgot really what they were made out of.
Well, that's how Ickbard makes it.
Yeah, the normal way.
Yeah.
The way you get school lunches.
I'm sorry I'm Hispanic, and hello, Tony. Isn't it basically
Yeah, no,
chili
'cause
with
you
bread?
No, because there is the way chili is by the fact that it has actual chili powder in it.
Wait, you guys don't put chili powder in your sloppy joes?
I haven't had a sloppy
No.
joe since I was 5, Handy.
I've never done chili powder in my sloppy joe. And Ghost, his mic is not halfway down his throat. He just has a lower quality mic.
Yes.
My mic is a little bit lower quality. It's because I don't have a proper PC set up right yet,
Yeah.
which sucks.
One
I'm
day
sorry,
he will.
Ghost. I know it can probably get grating, but I'm just here to talk and have a good time. You guys consume that slump, you know it.
Doom is a reminder of a simpler time. Yeah, Xbox Live lobbies.
Hey, thank
Sloppy
you,
Joe is a
Skeleton,
soup. Sleepy is the president. Morning is a coffee.
for the
The man just gave
no,
like
that's
3
fine.
riddles and made him a dono.
Ghostzilla, more like Dumbasszilla. Am I right, guys?
Am I right?
No, I get it.
Can I get it?
I get it, too.
I get it. Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Next thing you know, we're gonna start quoting Keemstar. Everyone type in the chat that Ghost is a stupid fucking. I don't think Handy gets the reference.
I know who Keemstar is, and I don't like him.
So
Crazy ass
Keemstar got
reference.
famous on Twitch TV when it was called not Twitch TV. And there was a black dude who didn't like Keemstar. So Keemstar kept calling him the N-word and said, everyone in the chat, type Alex is a stupid fucking, you know.
Yes, that
That's
is,
what that's originally what got him famous.
Hello, Moogle. Hello, Moggle. Hello, Moogle.
oh, Moogle. That is, I did not know that.
That's funny as shit, because I haven't heard that in a long time.
I'm an old man full of old lore. How you doing, Moogle?
Oh, shit.
The reason why you couldn't recognize him is because his hair was naturally that color and not dyed, and the fact that it was a Van Dyke and not a full-on gnome beard. Sweetheart, can you get me a fork? Maybe a spoon, actually.
Sure.
Yeah,
Buddy,
if that was my
Ghost.
family, they'd be like, get it yourself.
Ghost. It's okay. We
I
all
made
do.
the dinner, so.
We're all into Warhammer. We're all a little autism.
Yeah,
We're all a
got
little
a little,
autistic.
yeah, we all got a little bit of that, the touch. A little bit of the Chisholm touch.
Is it weird that I remember Keemstar from back when he was part of Federation of Asshole Gamers, which is a trolling group YouTube channel for Halo 3 Reach? That was after he left the Twitch channel thing. So no, it's not weird. Thank you, baby. Thank you for giving me the big spoon, because you know I am the big spoon.
These guys being gross and wholesome. What the fuck?
I know,
I
right?
know. We're
Godzilla.
having a
Big Bard.
relationship.
Ickbard, do not recite the old magic to me. I was there when it first written. Ickbard, Senpai, Femboy Handy, did you see my Acheron?
Yes, I did, but I am going to say I am not that David. No.
Is this in whips or in the Costcodian mini help? Oh, mini help. Hey, it's Joan of Arc. And Astolfo. And a blind hoe. What's with all the hungs and whips? So, Handy one time was talking about like working on either his trains or editing a video including his trains. So he typed something about trains. I really don't like it, and so I cropped it with just Handy saying hung because it's out of pocket and hilarious. Handy
And then
being
I
a
turned
good
it into a
sport.
sticker.
Yeah, Handy being a good sport turned it into a sticker. So we randomly just use it because it's silly.
We're adults. We pay taxes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, pay taxes.
Oh yeah. Wait.
I really
that's
need
my
to stop
uncle.
making that joke before I get myself audited.
Uncle, please don't use my real name. I'm begging you. Please don't.
What's happening?
No, my uncle decided. Right. My uncle is y'all.
Oh,
Yes.
hi, Handy's uncle.
True.
Yes. Yes. Ugh.
I'm Ickbard. I'm the person that makes your nephew look smarter, handsomer, and more talented by comparison. And this is Doom, our token Southern man.
What are you talking about? I'm an honorary Southerner now because I live in the South. Kingdom.
Token Southern man.
Okay.
You know what's funny?
Hmm.
Because his name is Chuck on here. I
Yeah.
had an Uncle Chuck growing up. Do you think it's the same guy?
I don't know.
That'd be
I have technically two Uncle Chucks. One of them unfortunately passed away last year due to
Aw.
medical circumstances.
That's really fucking creepy because when I was 14, my Uncle Chuck actually died to medical stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think you were
Life.
14
This
too
is
good.
weird, Handy. Oh no, he got that from me. His father could be. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot that my dad and my uncle like to shit talk each other like me and my brother do.
Okay, Uncle Chuck. This is so weird saying that because I had an Uncle Chuck. All right, Uncle Chuck. Tell me. Tell me.
Hey, thank you, Rock, for
Jesus
the
Christ.
20 memberships, and thank you, Gun, for the 520 bits. This is gonna go on for a while.
All right, Uncle Chuck. I wanna know who is the best football team in the NFL and why is it the Raiders?
Well, this is
We
gonna
have
go
an
on
in
for
here.
a while. I don't think I have my water. Ah, shit. I have no idea how long this is gonna go on.
It's gonna be hilarious.
At least it's not 60,000.
Yeah, thank you, Guns.
Yes, and thank you,
for
Rock,
being a
too.
Giga Jet.
And David.
My
It's
work
just
here is
gonna keep
done.
going.
Now I need to go and complete my actual work. I do not watch the National Felons League anymore.
Also, let's keep it easy on the politics guys, too.
Well, we're just talking about deflating balls.
Okay.
Don't you guys hate it when your balls deflate in the middle of a game?
When you gonna change some shapes to tomatoes.
Me fighting Nico the other
Why
day.
Why tomatoes? Oh, the history of kaiju merchants scares me.
Yeah.
I want to know.
I kind of want to know because obviously they're trauma dumping, therefore it's interesting.
It's... Okay, when is this gonna end? Oh yeah, it's not. It's gonna be going on for 5 fucking minutes.
There we go.
It'll explode in 5 minutes.
Now it will explode in 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Uncle Chuck, I need you to answer this. This will determine if you go to heaven or not. This
shut
is
up.
the preemptive that I need to tell you. Hey, I'm just warning him. I don't want him to go be thrown in the lake of fire. Unlike you, apparently.
I like that you're
Andy.
saying this when I know he's kind of religious. A little bit.
So am I. So that just makes it more ironic, doesn't it?
Sure.
Is Sloppy
Matt
Joe?
Fools, shut up, Tony.
Is Sloppy Joe a chili? Uncle Chuck.
Technically it is. Just
Don't
like
even-
how cereal is just cold soup.
It is not cold
I'll
soup.
agree
It is
with that.
gazpacho, which is just cold
It's
soup.
over. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what it's called.
so I was sitting there, I'm like, that's the same fucking
No.
thing.
Okay, next color.
I believe in God, but I refuse to be a Christian. I'll pray for you, Ghost.
Next color. Again and again.
Moogle's like again, do it again.
Again. Blow out his ears.
You get
Uh,
duckied.
It's funny when he can't hear.
Yeah, I know.
It makes me happy when his ears ring.
Cinnabites be like, tinnitus.
And I just.
Damn it! God damn it, David.
What did he do? It's spaghetti
Send me
sauce
a
baby
link.
for him. Oh, that's actually interesting. My uncle brings up a good point. Because we're all saying it from based on where we are from, too.
We're from the same
Yeah.
state.
Well, you're from the northern part of the state. I'm from the southern
Don't
part of
you
the
even
state.
fucking start with Sacramento being the northern part of the state. It is in the direct center of California.
Okay, fine. Central part of the
North
state.
California.
Yeah, Central California. The fucking valley. That is Central California. I'm sick and tired of you Inland Empire can't drive your car down the street without being stopped on the freeway. Hypodermic needle on the sidewalk, have an ass. Hollywood Boulevard with the Rodeo Drive, have an ass people. Calling the Central California NorCal because it's above you.
Pissed off at bird. And tacos or hot dogs? No, hot dogs or tacos.
Who said that? Who said that?
What, hot
Well,
dogs or
well,
tacos?
North
Mr. Chief,
Central
I will
is-
find you.
North, Central, South, it's all shit. Get over it. No, David messaged me. He was saying, because I kept saying how you'll go to hell if you think Sloppy Joe is a soup or a chili. So he DM'd me an episode of South Park. Do the handicapped go to hell?
Oh, fuck you.
Ickbart sounds real North. Ghost. Don't go. God damn it. Handy, I want to make jokes. But I'm being so good. I'm being
Yeah,
so
don't
good
wanna-
right now.
Don't want to get
Get
demonetized
Get
or
demonetized.
or get my channel banned.
If I were a lesser man, I'd be warning you about school times and when you should not go.
Why?
But I'd tell
Why
you
would
the
do
date.
that? Why
Because
would you say
ghosts-
You're not
something?
supposed to go on Saturdays.
No, we definitely go to heaven.
Okay, let's see. So that's
Don't
got
hurt Callie's feelings. Oh my god.
the channel gonna get banned. I hope it doesn't get banned. I worked so many years for this channel to get it where it is today.
Do you know how much I sacrificed for this company?
No,
You can't kick me off
you
the
can't
board.
do this.
Thank you, David.
Sushi's
Higher
are
times
burritos,
two.
Padaru X2.
Oh yeah, I owe him one from earlier. I'll do it as soon as I
Yeah.
finish washing this.
Somebody, please
Have
bludgeon
a wonderful
David.
night, Uncle Chuck.
Yep.
Candy, you can't be canceled. Spoiling someone call from Cali.
I'm originally from
Your work
California.
in the Hollywood industry is over.
Who
How you
cares?
doing, Rev?
Hello, Revenus. Oh yes,
Start. Go.
Wait, Revenus, are you gonna be streaming the game, the Fallout D&D session? I say I'm okay, then I am going to tell my chat to go follow you that day. Or they can follow you right now. Why not just do
Holy
it now?
shit!
What?
One of my friends just got married.
Oh, nice.
Woo!
Meanwhile, me, I see all my friends getting married, my high school friends getting married on Facebook. Meanwhile, me, heh, Warhammer and Choo Choo Train.
Buddy, pats you on the shoulder. It's because you're a little autistic.
They live out of state. It's
Live out of s- Oh, you mean like the phrase? Okay. My brain went, oh, you wouldn't know the bride. She's from Canada.
you wouldn't know the bride. She doesn't go to our country. Ickbard,
Guys
communicating
want
with people
to-
from outside Cali is like his Make-A-Wish.
If you guys mother.
I love how it brings you genuine pain every time.
Yeah, I know, and the $50 one's even worse because it's louder. But
走れ
yes, if you
そり
want
よ
to follow
風
Revenus,
の
he is
よ
another
うに
streamer. He
月
is
見
the
原
DM
を
for the Fallout D&D that I am a part of. So if you guys want to,
When I'm done giving this Termagant some more red, I'll give him a follow.
you guys
走
want to
れ
follow
そ
him
り
to
よ
watch
風の
the session
よう
on
に
either Monday or
月
Sunday,
見原を
it'll be great.
たどる
It's also good
You know
because
what,
it perfectly lines up with me not having to stream on either day. Because I'm posting a video on that on Sunday.
Do you know what time it'd be?
Adventure.
It's either gonna be afternoon and late at night.
Okay.
It's gonna be adventure.
I should be awake for both of those times.
Are you sure about that?
Listen, it's not as bad as how it used to be, where I'd come into VC during stream and be like, "Hey guys, I just woke up."
The fuck, Doom? It's 7:30. What do you mean you just woke up? And July 1st is the session. Okay, good. July 1st it is. Awesome.
Damn, I can't even count to one.
The
I can
Divinity
only
Original Sin
count
2.
to 4.
Sounds familiar.
It's made by the same people who made Baldur's Gate 3. I want to play it.
Oh.
Which one?
Oh
Oh yeah, I played Divinity Original Sin 2. It's really good.
In the Handy Ick relationship, who's Kronk and who's Yzma? Well, Handy's skin and bone, so he's Yzma.
That's cheating.
That is cheating. Low blow,
And between
dude,
the two
low
of
blow.
us, between the two of us, I think Handy can have more of a shrill voice than me.
Is it just because I can imitate Frieza better?
That and whenever you get hit with something and you go, ah! I'm just like, ah, that's Yzma. I have Baldur's Gate 3 just sitting on my desktop still haven't played Ghost. It is so good.
I haven't played it, and even I know it's good. That's,
I have over 300 hours into it. I've completed the campaign 4 different times in the span of 1 calendar year.
Isn't it amazing how when people make good games, people will play the shit out of it?
I wish they were able to push it back by like 5 months, because I wish Act 1 was as thorough as Act 3 was, and Act 3 is my favorite. So it's like, imagine if it were like better. Ickbard has himbo energy, Handy can barely produce energy. Jesus Christ, David.
Wow.
Hey.
Wow.
That is
that a
real
handicap joke?
This man is committing hate crimes.
Yeah, I know. Yes, Lord of Right, repent.
How you doing, Lord of Right?
What a
Hello.
dick.
You got the chapter
What
3
a
of it.
day! I really need to watch that new Planet of the Apes movie.
I've heard things about it. So,
I
Moogle got the
have
chapter
heard
3 of
about
Baldur's.
too.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Oh, there's one girl, and her eyebrows are like finally, like, plucked. So that's how we know she's the main character out of everyone else who looks like fucking Cro-Magnons.
Sad.
Oh, also,
like-
did you hear how they fucked up Star Wars canon again? With the latest episode of The Acolyte?
I think so.
Oh boy, there's technology that if you hit a lightsaber with your head, it disables it.
Oh, yeah. No, that was the thing in the extended universe. They just took that. Can I have like just a plate of it?
Okay.
Thank you, baby.
Yeah.
That was actually in Star Wars canon.
Ah,
It was in the books. They just never brought it up until exactly now. So yeah, Rev, there is a type of metal alloy that when it is struck by or struck by a lightsaber, it shuts off the lightsaber and kind of explodes it. Kind of explodes the kyber crystal.
Yeah, overloads it.
And it's kind of a magnetic material. Thank you, baby. For the kyber crystals, so like it pulls away people's swings if they're not careful.
yeah.
Really.
I don't know, Ruff.
I heard it.
Fifth force ceiling. Why
I'm
don't all the
having to-
anti-Jedis have it? Yeah, I know. Same material for the Darksaber. You mean Beskar? Darksaber's made of Beskar.
I don't know what the best car is, but I think it's a Volvo.
Oh, very
I
funny.
hate you. It took me a second. I hate you.
I got it immediately when you started saying it.
Yeah.
Damn it, I forgot to hit the fucking button again to randomize it.
I mean, and if anyone knows the timeline, and now we all do, because people who do know it have been complaining about it a lot. All the Jedi in this, everyone in this show should be dead by the end of it.
That's what I said.
Well, it's because there's been no Sith for over 1,000 years, and then we have one character who is on the Jedi Council, witnessing Sith shit happen, as they're saying it, like not going, well, 40 years ago.
Yeah. That's another thing too. No, there's
Well,
no
he
Sith.
is-
Wasn't even born yet during that time.
They eroded the character, the alien race he's from,
Yeah, they
so
did
we don't
that.
know it's. Yeah.
I'm calling bullshit. They did it just they eroded it just because people were pointing it out. That's bullshit.
Ow.
Jedi
That
also
hurt.
first layers of the force reach. Okay. Because what was it too? Star Wars Theory was getting shit for he was watching the Wikipedia page to see if they were gonna live edit it, and they did.
Huh.
And so he's like, yeah, this is bullshit. And then the person who's controlling Wikipedia is saying, oh, they sent death threats to me. And he's like, no, we didn't. Stop making shit up. Show us the threats and don't blame it on my community.
Yeah.
Because they've been getting a lot of shit too for stealth editing stuff that breaks canon and stuff just to appease their overlord at Disney to keep their site.
Big respect.
No different
I
than a
don't have
Reddit site at this point.
Nope.
It isn't. I don't really have a lot of respect for Star Wars Theory. For
I don't
reasons
really
of
either,
the
but it's
past.
just like calling bullshit out where it needs to be called out is
big
needs to be
respect.
done. No. After the Phantom Menace. Don't with the mouse, he'll break your legs. How can you do that if my legs are already broken? Just kidding, no. They're not broken.
I'll
Legs
break your
are broken.
legs and then sue you.
Let's imagine Handy's walking around like Jimmy from South Park. Hello, boys. You wanna play Warhammer?
I'm looking forward to the Gears of War Emergence Day, but I'm hoping they don't fuck it up because I feel like
You remember the South Park episode where they're like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna play Warhammer," and Stan's just
Oh,
sitting
yes.
there like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, when I saw that, I'm like, wait, what? They're playing Warhammer on South Park? What?
It's
So
gotten
good.
that much of a cultural like upshift that I get why they did it.
Several of the writers own armies.
Yep.
That's so dope.
Yeah.
When Jimmy and Johnny joined the Crips.
Oh god, I remember that.
You don't understand. Every walk I do is a crip walk.
Okay, let's stop before YouTube decides to demonetize me.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, but we have to.
I understand. His legs don't work. Write that down in the dossier.
The
You
fuck
know
my
what we
legs
should add
work?
to David's dossier, guys?
Degenerate?
Well, that's already been there. It's the first thing written down. I mean, he likes Neko art, for God's sake. No, it's that he's from New York.
Oh yeah, I know.
Awful, horrible. Wait, hon, is it New York City or just New York in general?
Yes.
I don't know. He knows the boroughs of New York pretty well, so I assume the city.
Awful. Get them out of here. We don't like New York here. No.
You, the all caps typing from David in 3, 2.
Use
One.
Camry cinematic failure, all because they did. The South Park predicted the Kathleen Kennedy special. Yes. Hello, Ryan. How are ya?
What's up?
Long time no see. What the frog
What the fuck are you
doing?
doing?
He's chilling. That's what he's doing.
He's pulling bodyguard services. Jamie, this has gone beyond merely crossing the line. This is hopscotch at this point. Yeah, Ryan, the frog is strapped.
Yeah.
Yes. The fuck was that? Something fell, and I don't know what it was.
I heard it on the microphone too.
Yeah, so it's something big.
Oh, it was a pair of
Something
tweezers.
chunky.
Okay.
How I called it,
Stuck in
David.
traffic.
David
11:30 p.m. in the
Ragecap.
city, but outside. Never again to New York. Yeah. I don't know the boroughs.
Yeah,
As long as
Nesno's
they're
in
not
New
driving
York.
like New Yorkers more than Cali's. Yeah, California drivers are terrible drivers.
Yeah. So this was. So I have a funny story about that. Early into my mom's relationship with my pa, they're going to Disneyland together, going down to Orange County. Yeah, and my dad, he basically lived in Colorado and then Sacramento for like his adult life.
Colorado.
And he's like, I've never driven in a place like so big, so many people. He's on edge. My mom goes, don't worry.
Drained my battery.
People know how to drive here. People don't bullshit around here in LA.
And John Power without Kennedy's input has been god tier Star Wars. When you touch Star Wars, the IP dies. Well, I mean, the problem is also that Dave Filoni can't help but trying to insert his OCs into everything, and he won't kill them either. Cough, cough, Ahsoka. Cough, cough.
And I can't help trying to tell funny anecdotes and then watch it be killed right before the punchline.
I'm sorry.
Igbar.
Now the
You
story's
poor
dead.
soldier.
Dead in the water.
Igbar, you really are my winter soldier.
I have two functioning arms. I got sturdy for it. God damn it.
Ahsoka's a good character. He's a good character until the TV show.
Yeah. Well, good character until the third TV show she was on.
Well, okay, yes, I'm saying the third season, but then also good character until the live action TV show.
Yeah, there we go. Her design in Rebels was whack, though.
Yeah, David, he is kind of full of himself. He feels like he is the law now because he has had so much success, and then he fucked up the Mandalorian.
Real and true.
Is he
For real,
wondering
for
why
real.
everyone hates the third season?
I haven't watched it. I've just heard nothing but bad things. So I was like,
Wasn't
you know
like
what?
a-
I'm not gonna poison my fate, like my enjoyment of the first two seasons by watching it.
Wasn't like a quarter of the season just the Mandalorian being stuck in like a prissy, like highfalutin city, constantly talking to Lizzo and Jack Black.
That was one episode.
I thought that was the season, the way people were talking about
Just
it.
drop
Damn.
my fucking
No.
paintbrush. Where it went.
That was just the highest profile episode because it had Lizzo and Jack Black in it, and the only good part of that episode was Christopher Lloyd. That's it.
And not Jack Black?
Not really. Thrawn
Damn.
is good in the books. Yes, he is good in the books, and then in Ahsoka, they made him look like Elon Musk.
So, Imperium or Empire, I have these cyber ships.
They were retconned ye. I just had to hook up the store Wi-Fi, okay. And then everything about
Hell
Lizzo
yeah.
came out. And then South Park decided to pile on a month ago. Action battle droids.
Man,
Okay,
I fuck ours
then
a
that
lot.
color died, that color. Oh yes, the Dark Angels, contrast color. Now I gotta do the capes.
The capes.
That it.
You mean the wait, no, I'm thinking of Death Troopers from Rogue One.
What were the troopers that were like zombies or whatever, and some random dude was awkwardly walking around gently slashing them with his lightsaber?
Those are, I think, the Dark Troopers.
Not a fan.
I don't know. I don't know.
No, that wasn't a fan thing.
Are you
That
talking
was
about the
an official thing.
Mandalorian?
I don't know if it was Mandalorian. I just saw a random clip
It was
like this.
Ahsoka. It was Ahsoka.
Okay.
Oh, Dark Troopers are the droids. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Dark Troopers are. Wow. Did they actually do the zombie shit?
Yes, they did in Ahsoka. The Night Sisters were the
that's-
ones that created them.
That's. Was it? I don't think it was done well.
Night
was it?
Sisters are the necromancy fuckers. Yeah, what was it? The most recent Star Wars animated show? I forget what it was called. And everyone's
The
like,
one
"This
for
is
little kids.
what?"
Yeah, the one for little kids.
No, it was the other like the continuation of like whatever the hell her name is, Barriss Offee. And she becomes an Inquisitor for a little bit. Spoiler alert. I watched it because I was
that one with the cool not quite Sith bad guy who the actor died before the season released.
You're thinking of Ahsoka.
Oh, I guess I am.
It's not live action. It's another animated series.
Is it the one?
My
that
my
had-
pa really loves Bad Batch.
Yeah,
People are saying
Tales of the
from-
Empire. It's that.
Uh,
I'm sorry. Tales from the Empire was shit. I did not like it.
I miss when we had good Star Wars stuff, like the Clone Wars animated.
I think all of us in this and we had good Star Wars.
I think season 1 of the Clone Wars.
And then we got Disney.
I tried watching.
Stormtroopers didn't off Barriss when she showed up because she's Ahsoka. I'm surprised that they didn't have Vader show up to kill her. Instead, they had the Inquisitor again. And it's like, okay, so she survived falling off the cliff because, of course. Because didn't you know in Star Wars, nobody's ever really dead. Even if they're pushed off a cliff, everything interconnected. Oh, stop it, Jimon. Hello.
Only character that they like.
I can't hear you.
I hit the mute button on my headset. It doesn't work right. And when I was looking for my paintbrush, the only character that they've ever brought back from the dead that I actually enjoyed being back was Darth Maul.
Yeah, because Darth Maul was cool.
Ross, answer carefully. Which animated Ahsoka?
Oh, what did Rob just say?
I liked animated Ahsoka. She made me feel funny.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no.
Which one, Ross? Cat's moving too fast to see all my stupid cringe posts. I enjoyed Tales of the Empire, but just because I have a massive crush on Barriss. Understandable. By the later parts of Clone Wars, she just turned 17.
Game renewed, it would give you a
Get Chris
money and you're
Hansen.
supposed to give change for it, and teaching you math.
Oh, Ross! Oh!
Are we talking about when you were like a kid? Because that's different.
It's kind of like how every kid had a crush on the Totally Spies.
Yeah.
God damn you, I forgot about that show.
Core memory unlocked, and now they're redoing it, and it's gonna be horrible.
I think she looks pretty nice.
I swear.
I'll be real with you, it actually looks like they care.
I think also.
It was like,
We'll join the VC for a while. You mean here? What are you gonna talk about real quick? First, I gotta
Star
invite
Wars.
you first.
What?
If you want to talk about Star Wars, sure. Just gotta keep it a bit yeah. Sure, you can join the
Rob, stop talking.
join one of the VCs and I'll pull you up.
Rob,
I'll
stop
try to,
talking
but
before you
incriminating
EDP
yourself.
yourself here, brother. Please stop disrespecting his own sanctity here.
Yeah. Everyone,
Hey, you
say
should be
hello
such
to
a big-
Revenus.
hello. Hello.
And now I need to add
Jesus
another
Christ, he
reactive
sounds almost exactly like Doom.
Well, fuck you.
Anyways, my so oh, I don't have my Fuji on screen.
Yeah,
But
I gotta
anyway,
put it on there.
here's okay. So I need to actually, and I've already talked about this previously on one of my streams about the Acolyte. The Acolyte is such a canon-breaking show, and it's such a cinematic failure. Like 90% of the show is people walking into rooms or hallways. Like that is 90% of the show. And the 10% where they show fight scenes, they're so boring. Like it's like, bro, come on. Like they don't even use lightsabers half the time. I'm like, there's Jedi everywhere, and they only use like lightsabers for like out of the 10% of the combat, only 1% of it is with lightsabers. I swear to Christ, it's so bad.
I'm assuming
I
you were
haven't even
just
watched the new episode because I gave up after the second episode, and I only watched the third episode just to see if they ruined shit further.
Did you
Power
see
of one, the
the
power of two, the power of many.
No, did you recite the cringe to me?
Did you see the trailer before it dropped that had like her?
Before
it
some
was like
leased
the
games
fight
suck.
scene between the
Okay,
little,
those were
like,
canon breaking,
black
yes, but they were
oh,
fun.
actual Jedi, where she throws knives at her.
Oh yeah.
That shit pissed me off. That's what I was like. I saw that in the trailer where she just fucking disintegrated knives. Apparently, no fucking spalling. They're just gone. I was like, yeah, I'm not watching that. That's shit.
Bro, I'm gonna let you know right now. The way that the Jedi Master dies in the first episode to the ninja chick is legit like the equivalent of being like, look over there as a distraction.
I also want to say real quick, I do enjoy the fact that I don't know what you were doing before you decided to join. Maybe you were just chilling in your room, and then you hear Star Wars Acolyte, and it's like, I
Bro,
get to fucking
His
Bro.
wasn't
join.
Oh
activated.
yeah, I forgot. I need to give him
bro,
the.
it's
I need to give it. There we go. Now he can see this channel whenever.
okay. Thank you. But no, straight up, like for me, I was like, there's no way that like after I saw the interview between the director, the actress, and that one interview guy, I was just like, this is gonna be. In my head, I was like, you know what? It's okay. Maybe it's not gonna be so bad. And then I go into it, and I'm just like, I come out after 2 episodes, and I'm just like I go into it with like, just imagine me going into my room with like popcorn, maybe a nice suit and tie, and then I leave the room as if like I went through a hurricane because that was the worst 2 episodes I've ever seen of Star Wars. And then episode 3 drops, and I'm just like, this is where. By the way, the reason why I also hate the whole like, oh, they were born through the Force thing, is because it breaks canon. It literally states in the movies that 25,000 years before the birth of Anakin Skywalker, that a child, the first child born through the Force, will be the chosen one. Because that was the prophecy of the Jedi, and they decide to just go with it because we don't like Anakin because whatever, he wasn't created during Disney Star Wars, so we're just gonna go ahead and create our own versions of Anakin and make them just make them, and it's just like, but who gave this person the right to make a script for Star Wars? It feels like they didn't watch Star Wars.
Well, they obviously didn't, because that the show, the director, producer, she scheduled the stuff for Harvey Weinstein.
Showrunner.
He
Yeah,
knows.
she scheduled Harvey Weinstein's assaults.
So one of my favorite things about Disney Star Wars is how often they've tried being like, well, now they're the new chosen.
Yeah,
Like,
well, no, you know what? They're not. You know what? They're not, because we all know what happens at that is supposed to happen at the end of the show. They all die. Wanna know why? Because the Anakin's the chosen one, and they're just a bunch of side characters that ultimately lead to nothing.
Yeah, I know.
They are literally self-insert characters from the directors, and they're gonna amount to nothing.
Yeah, because they all
I
have
have
to
a hot
die.
take. I have a hot take, but first I got to read these out because it's funny. Firestarter and Ghostzilla are both saying, in defense of the show, space lesbians. But onto the actual thing.
Yeah, here's another thing too. How do the 2 twins? How do they not have any of the what is it? What's the species?
The
Clan
Florians.
Yeah, the horns or anything like that.
Oh, the Zabrak. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. They were born from the Zabrak. So why do they not have Zabrak features at all? That makes no sense.
Exactly.
Just because, dude, like Darth Plagueis the Wise is the one that caused the birth of Anakin Skywalker, but you don't see Anakin Skywalker as a banking clan member.
Yeah.
You wanna know
Hey,
why? Because
hot
he was born through a human.
Hot take time. I found the
Yes.
casting of the main character racist.
Huh?
So the thing is, we've been preaching. I say we, like we've been doing. Hollywood has been preaching, and a lot of people have been preaching the authenticity in hiring people playing actual characters. I find it
Right.
extremely racist they did not hire actual twins to play the fucking twins, and we have
Oh, yeah.
shitty CGI splitting them off.
Oh, right.
Give me 1 second.
Wait, you're telling me that they're not?
Wait, you're telling me they're not? I heard that. They're not actually twins? No.
No. Well, I mean the
Worst
little
part.
when they did the flashback, they were 2 twins because they wait, no, they weren't twins. They looked nothing alike.
That doesn't count anymore.
New Star Wars series.
Oh yeah, and then also, I'm not gonna let you leave. I'm gonna have to kill you for it. And suddenly the whole entire place made of stone goes up in flames.
Bro, I saw. I'm not gonna lie. So, even though I watched the episodes, I didn't watch it in the conventional way. I actually just like party watched it with another VTuber, and like he also posted a video, and people will probably, if anyone knows this person, you probably know them. Nuxanor, bro,
Oh,
that
God.
Nux literally hasn't seen anything outside the first 6 films, and he's already like, this is garbage. Like, and then he was excited for the Wookiee Jedi, and then the Wookiee Jedi dies off screen.
Oh yeah, everyone was excited for the Wookiee Jedi. It's like, no,
Like, bro,
it wasn't in the budget.
The book, you had $180 million. Why does Coruscant look empty? At least in the other shows, it looked like it was a busy planet. In your
Yep.
show, it looks like it's abandoned.
Yup, yup.
Ugh.
Woohoo.
And then they have the audacity to like call out the fans for being haters, and I'm just
Yeah,
like,
I know.
no. The fans are the true fans of Star Wars. They can see bullshit when they see it. It's just that you guys are not the fans of Star Wars. You guys just want to create your own little fanfic show that is not good. And you don't like it when people say that it's not good because it's your little fanfic come to life and nobody likes it.
Yes.
And it's like,
Exactly.
bro, at least like, and that's why I tell people, like anything they like, as much as some people don't like me mentioning this sometimes, it's like Filoni and Favreau, at least they know Star Wars. And
Yes.
they've actually taken advice from others about Star Wars. Like the one time that they were going to do a continuity error and Sam Witwer, the voice of Darth Maul, he comes out and actually corrects Dave Filoni. And Dave Filoni had to rewrite a whole scene and he was okay with it. Because
So
he was
Sam Witwer
basically
is an amazing person.
yeah, and it's like, bro, that's what makes Dave Filoni and Favreau's stuff actually good, is because they're willing to take the information of other Star Wars fans and that or Star Wars actors and stuff that are fans to consideration, and like he goes and researches it just to double check, and then rewrites the whole scene because he's willing to abide to the story and the canonicity of the universe. Meanwhile, anything that like Kennedy has helped produce literally breaks canon and makes basically everything like seem not even worth. Like bringing back Palpatine straight up destroyed the prophecy of the Jedi, the prophecy of Anakin. Like, I don't know why they had to bring back Palpatine. Like it was like, bro.
I'm sorry.
I know
that's
what you
I meant
mean by
earlier,
why the
Palpatine.
ethereal gummy worm sucks. Oh yeah, you lucky bastard! You get to use fucking the horse now. You can't. I didn't get to use that.
Yeah, that's what I meant by earlier though, where it's like Disney at any point, at any time, like, yes, now this character's the chosen one, because they tried doing that with Rey.
And guess what? Nobody liked Rey. You know what? You know what characters that the fans were hyped for to have character development and maybe sequel series? Ben Solo and Finn. They were like, and maybe even Poe. They were the only three characters that everybody was like, oh, Finn's probably gonna be a Jedi, and Ben's gonna redeem himself and probably do some cool stuff later. Ben dies. Finn is not a Jedi. And Poe is just Poe. He's literally been the same character for 3 movies with no real character development.
Yep. I wanted
Rey
Finn to be the Jedi.
I wanted Finn to be the Jedi too. He would have been he would have been a great successor to Rey. Like, yeah, you can make Rey the Mary Sue and whatever, but at least have like some character development between her and Finn, so that in the final battle, the Jedi and Sith would be fully destroyed. But Finn had learned enough of the Force and stuff to kind of continue it on his own. Like, that would have been such a great story, but instead they went with whatever garbage that they wrote for the sequel series, and now I'm over here like, I'm over here just thinking to myself, do I want to really consider everything Disney has made so far canon, or do I just want to like pretend that Disney Star Wars doesn't exist and only keep the expanded Legends universe as the real canon?
Oh yeah, and pretend like Disney Star Wars doesn't exist, just like how Pacific Rim doesn't have a sequel. Damn shame.
Yeah, damn shame. Pacific Rim never had a sequel.
Oh, never mind.
What does it say
Man,
too
I'm
when
not
the
gonna
Star
lie to
Wars
you. I
super
like
fan
that.
was John Boyega no longer wants anything to do with Star Wars?
Yeah.
Right? Oh, dude. It's even worse when that happens. It's even worse that when like the super Star Wars fans of any generation stop liking Star Wars and they don't want to do with anything. Like, bro, I had to compare with it because if anybody has never seen good, like if anybody who's growing up with Disney Star Wars, I'm gonna ask you nicely to go check the Star Wars The Old Republic trailers that they had for their DLCs and stuff. That has more cinematic and dialogue like story than anything Star Wars has ever produced, minus the Clone Wars and some of the early like Favreau and Filoni projects.
Old Republic was the RPG, right?
Yes, dude, all their cutscenes, like all their trailer cutscenes, are amazingly beautiful.
You want to know
Oh yeah,
something
that
funny
opening
about
scene
that?
with the
This is
Sith
also
versus
another-
the Jedi lady, and they're fighting in the snow.
Another
Beautiful.
Yeah, another funny thing. This is a funny little lore drop about my grandpa that sadly passed away, I think almost a decade ago. He had multiple max level characters on World of Warcraft, and he had multiple max level characters in the Old Republic.
Aw. You must have loved the fucking the MMO then.
Yeah, I didn't have a computer for it, but he played a lot of it, and like it was the times I did get to talk to him about Star Wars, it was fun.
Man, I want to go back on that Pacific Rim topic really quickly. I like the second movie, but that's because I got to see Charlie Day, I think that's his name, play a fucking schizo again.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Pacific Rim
The
2,
actor,
the
Pacific
sequel that
Rim
doesn't
2,
exist.
Oh, the sequel
Yeah.
that doesn't exist, right?
Yeah.
I like
I
that
gotta-
movie just because I got to see him be a fucking schizo in another
Yeah.
media. Because I loved him
Stand
and It's Always
schizo, man.
Sunny.
By the way, I also love that like Disney Star Wars or Disney has Disney Star Wars has come out and said that there's not enough content from any of the previous Star Wars stuff to make shows about, and I'm just like, bro, are you serious? Knights of the Old Republic? You don't
well-
think that a Keanu Reeves Darth Revan would not be a cool thing?
Well,
Come on!
here's the bad thing.
Okay.
Here's the bad thing. Leslie Headland said, "Oh, I want to do Knights of the Old Republic next," and then everyone's like, "No, don't you dare touch that."
No.
I got an injection.
Favreau,
gotta head
please.
Okay, later, Rickboard.
Alright, good night, Igor.
God bless y'all.
God bless you.
God bless you.
No,
For the
no.
love of Christ, no! Don't let them touch it.
Please don't.
The Knights of the Old I hope the Knights of the Old Republic remakes like is true to the game. I really do. I hope
It
so.
got shelved
It is
apparently.
literally- They just released some information. It's back
Okay.
into work.
Ooh.
Yeah, so hopefully it comes out sometime. It says that's the release date, or at least like a rough release date year, is either by next year or 2026.
Ah.
But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it taking a little longer to produce because I want it to actually be good.
You mean like everyone
Really?
wants games to be good? Reason my comment run. Did new Pacific Rim toys and completely ignore the sequel that doesn't exist. Nice.
I'm just saying, bro. Like,
Or was it that all Poe does is become a general and he sucks at it?
yeah. But I like the and even though like a lot of people don't like Nux, right? He had a point at one in the video for like when he did his lore dive for Darth Revan. He literally said they could have made an entire show with this story of Darth Revan and made it multiple seasons for each different story arc, and it would have been vastly better than anything Disney has made after I would probably say Rebels.
Dude, it'd be a fucking hit if they did that.
It would be a gold mine, and yet they decided, no, we're gonna make our own thing, our own brand new, freshly colored paints of anything we want, and we're just like, you just deleted the Legends, like the Legends continuity. You can at least look at that first and try to bring some of that stuff in, because that's where the Star Wars fans are at. Nobody likes the new stuff.
Yeah, I know. There's
At
a
least
reason.
not-
There's a reason the toys are not selling. Was the one thing that made George Lucas all of his money was the merchandising.
Exactly.
Oh wait, did you hear they're also making a Spaceballs too?
Yes, I did, and I saw that. I'm just like, and I love the comments everybody says about it, where it's like, why are they making Spaceballs 2, the parody of Star Wars, when Disney's already parodying Star Wars now?
Yeah, I know. It's great.
No, it's so good. Fuck that, dude. I'd actually rather go watch Spaceballs 2 than the Acolyte. I'd rather go watch that.
I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone would.
I'd rather watch the Star Wars Holiday Special than the Acolyte.
Yeah, because it's rated better now, which is funny. I never thought I'd say that. It isn't the worst piece of Star Wars media anymore.
It almost seems that when you create something in your own self-image and with your own ideology, it fucking sucks.
No.
It
Oh,
really
no.
it does fall into line of a lot of people that like Star Wars and shit. You watch that shit to be like, oh look, escapism. I don't have to worry about real life, and then they try imposing like real life ideals into space.
Yeah, it doesn't make, dude. That's the thing, because like they also have that line. They have that one sentence in, I think, I forgot it was the second or third episode. Blends together. Again, I don't like the Acolyte, where I think the main character asks for the pronouns of the other character, and I'm just like, I just had to put my hands on my temple, and I'm just like, I don't think in Star Wars they care about that kind of stuff, because it's a fictional universe where like everybody there has already a set like standard of the universe. Everybody understands what everything is, in a sense.
Yeah.
So why the fuck was that line added?
There's an alien right next to you with a butt for a mouth, and you're worried about pronouns right now?
Exactly.
Like, what the fuck?
and then, dude, can we talk about the fat Jedi guy? When I saw that, I was like, why is there a fat Jedi? I believe Jedi are supposed to be physically and mentally disciplined to the extreme, to the point where like they're like, bro, I wouldn't and the worst part is, I know what's gonna, I can predict it, bro. I feel it in my bones, and I hope it doesn't happen. This happens 100 years before the Phantom Menace. How much you want to bet that they're gonna try to make a reference to Master Yoda in the next 4 episodes? Because Yoda is over 900 years old.
They're gonna try. He was already on the council back then too.
Exactly. That's the problem.
What was her name? The female, Yaddle. Yeah. Is
Yaddle?
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Because Yaddle was on the council, I thought.
Yeah, Yaddle was on the council. The worst thing is too, and here's another thing, is that fuck, I lost my train of thought now.
So angry.
I'm so angry about it. Yeah, like it's making me see all the faults of the Acolyte and everything else, and I'm just like, I can't focus. It's all terrible. It's all bad. It's all garbage. Like, Star Wars is dying. Star Wars is dead. The only way to revive it is if they actually, listen to the fans and go back and do good thing with Star Wars. Like, the video game series, Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order are actually not bad. Like those.
Yeah,
those
and then we've got
games are
Outlaw now.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think of everything that's came out of Star Wars, or since the sequel or trilogy came out, the Jedi games, best piece of Star Wars media we've gotten since then.
Yes, I agree. Because
Rogue One was an amazing fan film.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and say this. I will do a tier list for Star Wars shows later on stream one day. I'm already gonna let you know that episodes 7, 8, and 9, like out of those 3, the best one is literally 9, because 7 is just a ripoff of A New Hope.
Yeah.
The Last Jedi was just a unfinished mess. And 9, the only reason why that one's good is because of Kylo Ren and Palpatine. Palpatine coming back, yeah, everyone complains about how nobody really knows how he came back, because somehow he came back. Well, let's be real.
We know he came back. He announced it on Fortnite.
and then they tried to. And by the way, they tried to fix this with a novel of like his contingency plans he has after his death, which actually explained that, oh, he actually had a contingency where they're actually growing a clone of him. Snoke was a clone of him, but it was a failed clone, so they just let him live for some reason. The perfect clone of Palpatine was incompatible with Palpatine's Sith soul. So it decided to leave and have a baby named Rey, and then they kidnapped both the mom and the dad, and aka the clone of Palpatine, executed the both of them, leaving Rey on Jakku. And then they created yet another clone of Palpatine that is near perfect. I say near perfect because let's be real, when we saw him in the movie, he was like an old prune, an old prune being picked up by one of those little grabby claws, like the little dino claw, the little dino like hand thing.
Me reaching for the officer's service pistol. T-Rex claw thing.
Me reaching for the last cookie in the cookie jar. How to do a jar.
But as many faults, and then Solo was pretty bad. Rogue One was, to me, it was okay, but it was really boring because I was just
liked
really
it. So whenever
the best part about Rogue One will always be the Darth Vader scene.
The Darth Vader hallway scene. That's the only reason why I actually sat through that movie.
So I went to theaters to see it because my mom and sister were going to see something. They were like, "Hey, do you want to come? I know that new Star Wars movie came out." And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." So I watched it by myself. The intro,
fuck you, Jamie.
I
don't
thought
look
was
like Palpatine.
interesting. The middle got lame. The fight on what's the planet again? The beach planet was really cool to me. Just seeing that many like stormtroopers and like the
shore troopers.
Shore troopers, yeah, I love that. That armor set bugs. And
Pretty
then the
good,
Darth Vader scene at the end. The middle is the part that kills that. It is so fucking boring in the middle. The beginning starts out interesting enough where it's like, hey, look, this droid, this Imperial droid that we've never seen before is working with us. That's a blind dude who could be a Jedi. That's cool to me. But like, and then it hits that halfway point where it's like, oh, my dad worked on the Death Star, and that's all it fucking talks about for like 30 fucking minutes to 45 minutes, where it's just like, we have to get the plans.
And I don't understand. I don't understand this weird trend in Hollywood to make movies 3 hours long. Your movie does not have to be 3 hours long to be good, my guys. You guys can literally have shortened all those scenes in the middle for the Rogue One, and made it a little better paced, so that we can watch the full movie without being bored literally for 30% of it.
I just think of when you say it doesn't need to be that long, I think of the most recent Top Gun movie, how that was just fun the entire time.
Dude, there. Okay, John Wick 4.
There's a difference. There's a difference between making a long movie that is really, really good, and making a long movie where they run out of ideas and they have to fill in the time, and they just put random shit. Because that is literally the Acolyte. It is literally nothing. But hallway and dialogue. That is it, and it pisses me off. Like, bro, how many hallways do I have to see? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my sanity.
A good example of a movie that's like 4 or like 3 hours long, and that has enough substance throughout the whole movie and is paced well, is John Wick 4. I sat through in the theaters watching that whole movie. I didn't even know it was that long. I got to that like normal, like, you know how most movies are like hour and a half, hour 45 minutes. I got to that point in the movie and went, this ain't wrapping up yet? Hold on a minute, how much longer we got? Not because I was bored, but because I was like, holy fuck.
There's more content? Bro, this is great.
Yeah.
Have you ever had those moments where you were in a movie theater and you felt like you watched a 1 hour movie, but then you come out of the movie theater and it's like 4 hours later?
That's exactly what happened with John Wick.
And it's because you had so much fun that the movie felt like it went by too fast. But in reality, it was that much fun.
Because of like previous experiences in movie theaters, I've never watched long movies. The longest movie I have to that day was like Rogue One. So like, I went in at dark time. I went in at like 8 o'clock. It was already getting dark. Watched Rogue One. Came out. It was already dark. I went in at like 5 o'clock. Watched John Wick with a buddy. Came back out and the sun was gone. And I'm like, how the fuck did that even happen? Like, what?
What was another one? There's another one that like the longest movie well, no, it's not the longest movie, but a movie that I didn't think was very long, but I did spend more time in than I thought was when I was a kid, and I watched Revenge of the Sith for the first time. I was so excited for that movie. I never wanted it to end, and then when it ended, I literally walked out, and it was dark outside. But I looked over at the times of the movie, and I literally turned to my mom, "Can we watch it again?" Like Revenge of the Sith was so good.
It was. Skeleton. Yeah. A quarter of the runtime of John Wick, or a quarter of John Wick, him falling down this giant stairs in Paris. I laughed every fucking time he fell. It was so fucking funny to me. After like the third time he fell, I was just gone. I'll be right back.
This is crazy good. Yeah, there is well, maybe it'll get shown on the stream tomorrow, but I have on Mataracon's stream tomorrow with Bricky, but I have a old General Grievous action figure that is sitting right above me on the shelf. So maybe that'll get seen, or the multitude of other stuff I have on there.
I used to collect a lot of the old action figures. You know what I actually collected when it was released, or what they had like on display in this place that we normally shop at?
What?
I collected the special edition re-release of the original trilogy scale model of the Millennium Falcon with all the main characters. So it was Princess Leia, Obi-Wan Kenobi, R2-D2, C-3PO, Han Solo, Chewbacca, Luke Skywalker, or Farm Boy Luke Skywalker. Later Ghost. It had all the main characters of Episode 4 A New Hope, and it had like full VFX effect. Like it was such a good and it was a special edition. You know how much it costed? It was $100. It was $100. And my mom bought it for me as a Christmas gift.
CCB Doctor for 20. Well, hello there, Doctor. How you doing?
I was so happy. And then on top of that, she also bought me the special edition collectors. The re-release of the original 3 films, the one that has like the actual what's it called, the CGI.
On the what?
Which I won't. So you know how George Lucas went back and added CGI to his old films to add more characters and stuff? Yeah, so by the way, I actually don't mind that, because I don't know why people threw so much of a tantrum about it. It's like, it actually makes more sense that Han Solo was talking to Jabba the Hutt about his payments and stuff than just some random person that he sent.
Yeah. Born. I'm doing good, Doc. I'm doing good.
And then what was another thing?
And ranting about Star Wars.
Specifically Disney Star Wars. So
yes.
That's what we're ranting about. But we're actually also showering ourselves in the beauty that was pre-Disney Star Wars.
Yes. Thank you for the hydrate fire.
And then I remember that literally, I don't know how long it was later, I watched my uncle. He lent me his episode 1 and 2 VHS copies of the Star Wars movies. And I will say they were so good, and I loved it. And I was like, and then my uncle was like, they're making a 3rd one. I'm like, oh, really? It's like, yeah, it's gonna be Revenge of the Sith, and it's like, I was like a little gremlin.
Stopped in the other version of the film is getting sold released after.
Like, my mom both loves and hates my uncle for making me a Star Wars nerd, because that's all I wanted for Christmas was Star Wars figurines. I had Darth Vader, and then when Revenge of the Sith came out, I had the action figures of Anakin and Obi-Wan, and the General Grievous. Yeah, Anakin, dude, I have the General Grievous with the vehicle that he has in the show, not
Oh,
the
the
not
wheel
the spaceship,
bike.
the other one.
I used
The
to
wheel
have
bike,
that.
yeah.
I used to have that. My parents threw it out.
The wheel bike
have it.
fucks.
Bro, I also have I have the Clone Wars the Clone Wars TV show ATTE. With
What
the
are we
6
talking
legs,
about?
I have it. Action figures of like the stuff that we
Action
like.
figures. Okay. I got when I was real young.
Yeah.
My stepfather showed me the first few Star Wars movies, like the OGs. He's like, "This is what we watched for back in the day." Like it was like a fucking caveman looking at me, showing me Star Wars. And I fell in love with the fucking the
AT-AT.
AT-ATs.
You mean the AT-AT?
The
the
camel
Hoth ones?
walkers.
They are they are so fucking cool. I have somewhere in my closet just like a 2-foot tall one of those things.
Oh, the old AT-AT. I have one of those too.
Mm-hmm.
I have. Let's see what else I know. I actually have them in the other room, and I'm looking at them. I have. Oh, so the Obi-Wan and Anakin figurines came with the Mustafar playset, which is literally the Mustafar like scene where they fought, but it's like a little scale model of it, and it has like a little lava pool that you can toss like characters inside, and it's really cool. Yeah.
I mean, toys are cool.
Oh, I also have these. I have it. I have the Anakin Skywalker Jedi Starfighter from Revenge of the Sith.
I have that, but I have the Lego one of it somewhere.
Dude, I'm
I have
so
the
mad.
Lego one of it too.
My sister. So I found out, by the way, that like recently that my sister, to bribe nerds in her classroom when she was like needing like their help for like tests or projects, he would steal my Star Wars shit and give it to them. Guess where my N1 Guess where my N1 Naboo Starfighter went?
No.
Yeah, my N1 Naboo Starfighter, which was a toy that was sold that was in market after the release of Episode 1, that my mom bought me. My sister took and sold it. Or not took and not. No, my sister didn't sell it. Sorry, she bribed a nerd with it to do her project.
Did your sister ever get in trouble for it?
She was never caught until she recently told me about it, and I basically looked at her and I'm just like, "You're a piece of shit."
Better
Like,
give
you
me
know
all that
how
money.
long? Like, I would say that, but unfortunately, it was my mom's money, so.
But still, it's still stealing your shit.
I know, I was so mad. But I had like a lot. I've collected a lot of stuff. I have the Domino Squad characters, like their action figures before they became ARC Troopers. I have Commander Bodhi. I have some of the. I have 2 of the characters from that episode with Yoda, where he was supposed to meet up with like a senator or something on that planet, the one that is basically a bunch of Wattos. And Asajj Ventress sends the droid battalion after them.
Yeah, it's from the first season.
Yeah.
Well, they stepped on it.
Yeah, and then I still have I have the collector's edition Darth Vader action figure that they have for that was the one for Empire Strikes Back with his fight with Luke, and it came with his TIE Advanced fighter from Episode 4.
So, when I was younger, I went out. This is around the time I was hyping the Star Wars still, like as a kid. So I'm like, I need Star Wars toys. Because around that time, my mom ordered me some like the collectible action figures, and me being like a dumbass 8-year-old, I opened them and played with them. I shouldn't have probably, but I had a good time with them. So who cares? I want more, and they had given me money for Christmas shopping. So we went to Walmart, and there was this pack in Walmart that had 8 like figures in it, but one of them was missing. So my stepdad fucking opened up as much as he could, shoved a Cad Bane into it, and then went, "Come on." And we went to scan it, and it scanned for $5, and the lady that scanned it asked no questions. So let me walk out there with fucking 8 fucking toys for $5. Still remember that to this day.
Jesus Christ.
I'm so tempted, by the way, GameStop is releasing a 1-to-1 replica of the Darth Revan helmet.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you can pre-order it at GameStop, and it's Jazzware's Star Wars Darth Revan adult helmet. And if you want to buy the costume, they also have the costume.
Why? Why do you tell me this?
Well, I'm telling you this because I have a friend that works at GameStop, so he like tells me all the new Star Wars shit coming out, and he's just like, "Bro, by the way, you know how I bought the Commander Cody helmet the other day, like a month or two ago, and my little brother got the regular clone helmet?" I'm like, "Yeah." Jazzwares is apparently you can pre-order Darth Revan's helmet, and I'm like, "What? Darth Revan?" And I'm just like, I'm over here contemplating because I'm gonna let you know I missed my opportunity to buy the 1-to-1 replica of Darth Revan's purple lightsaber.
Yes. Oh well, hey, that's up for sale on GameStop right now.
The lightsaber.
Yes, the Black Series.
How much is it?
It's gonna be $300.
I fucking knew it. The funniest thing is that since it was there, like when I went over to the GameStop it was only $200 because it was on sale, and they were like, "Yeah, that's been up there for a while now." And I'm just like, if you have that by the time I get my income tax, I'm gonna get it. And then as I was working, I see a motherfucker walking with it outside of my store that I worked at. I'm like, fuck off.
On spot, I would throw hands.
I want to get this. I want to get it. Why did you tell me about this?
Dude, I wanna, dude, if I could go back in time and ask
What
for
him
either,
now?
like,
He needs it.
like Christmas. I want that oldest school fucking MTT. I love that thing.
Damn it! Why did you show me this? Why did you show me this?
Why did you tell me this information? I'm sorry.
I just got a fucking SH Monster Earth's Destroyer, and that destroyed my wallet.
Bro, you think that's bad? My friend is a big Godzilla nerd. When -1 dropped, GameStop had these like figurines, like the statue figurines for -1 Godzilla. Bro didn't even wait for his paycheck. He irresponsibly bought that shit and was broke for 2 weeks.
That was like something
And
I
was
did.
like, and he's like, "Bro, how are you gonna survive for 2 weeks with no money?" He's just like, "I'll find a way."
Oh, okay. Thank you, Raw. Thank you
I'll
for
be
the
right back and
$50.
throw away my trash.
Oh boy, my ears are gonna get blown out now.
Get your helmet, boy.
Literally worth it for the helmet.
Revan's helmet fucks so hard.
And also the costume.
Can't wait to see Dark Revan walking with crutches down the road.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You can't tell me it isn't funny.
It is, but fuck you.
Oh, these are my lightsabers. Picks them up, falls over. I'm sorry.
Damn it, I don't think my parents would... Well, no, it would actually be good because then it'd be a costume for me to wear if I go to a convention too.
Future purposes.
Circle that hub around.
Oh.
Darth Malgus,
And then-
oh yeah, but then you'd have to shave your head and color your skin gray.
And you gotta wear that weird. Well, I mean, depends. You could also be Darth Malgus before he got his facial reconstruction.
Was Malgus the one that got his jaw cut off?
No, that's the one. No, it's the one that got his face blown off with a thermal detonator in the Old Republic MMO. That scene.
That's right.
The one
His
you're thinking
lightsaber.
about is Malik. The one you're thinking about is
like
Malik.
He was like Revan.
Apprentice.
Him and Revan. Yeah, apprentice. I can't remember if it was apprentice or what.
So,
I wish
by
it
the
would,
way,
like, I wish this would tell me, like,
By
the
the way.
costume, like the height of the person they're using as the model, because they only saw it in one size.
yeah,
they-
it's adult.
Yeah, it'd be nice to know the height. It'd
I
be
mean, if
really-
we're going with adult, the average adult is probably like 5'9".
Okay, and that's fine. That's perfect for me.
By the way,
Andy,
Yes,
I ain't 5'2", fuck you.
that is
Shit,
like
man.
one of the coolest
You're picking-
fucking things.
Guys, let's be real.
No, don't, Abyss, don't, please don't. Just don't message me with stuff
Oh.
like that.
Message? Wait, message?
Yeah, he wants to show me his face, and I'm like, no, don't.
No.
You don't do that.
Yeah, please don't. I'm saying this
You
because
leave. Okay.
I said this multiple times. Do not
state's
message me
terror
outside of the
social-
server, please. Unless it's something
Yep.
pertaining to the server.
I was gonna say though,
I'm not even
let's
gonna
be
count
real,
chat.
like-
Fuck you.
Handy ain't 5'2", dog. Let's be real. His real height is 3'4".
Shut the fuck up.
Next week he's gonna be 2'6".
Shut the fuck up.
He'll eventually be the size of a Warhammer figurine.
Shut the fuck up. God damn it. Okay, so I hit that with wash. I've hit that part with wash.
Oh, that would be such cool fan art of Handy is him, but as a figurine.
3D figure, a little figurine I can paint myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Help, you've turned me into a markable miniature.
No, it's not a marketable plushie. It's a marketable miniature.
Yep. Oh man.
Oh god, I haven't painted anything for like the past 30 minutes because we've just been ranting about fucking Star Wars. Great stream, great stream.
Great stream.
Why are you guys even here?
You're supposed to be painting. You were the chosen one.
You were
You were
supposed to
saying you were
destroy the
painting-
dark side and not join it.
Very much.
You were supposed to paint the figurines, not become one.
Very man yells at clouds energy. Right?
Oh, I've made that meme before and posted it on the VTuber subreddit.
Oh,
Hey, it's way too wet.
I just had a thought. Fan art of Handy figurine, but in a jar.
No.
I got a picture of a Vaporeon figure that I have now in a jar somewhere.
God.
Oh no.
Why do you have a Vaporeon figure?
What do you think?
Because the meme, because it's fucking funny.
Yeah, but Rhino sent it to me.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I opened up the box and it was just on top of everything he sent me.
Wheelchair with the spinning lightsabers and critters uses wheels and flies around the blades. God damn it. I hated that. I fucking hated that thing in the show. That was so dumb.
That was probably my favorite part of the show because I hated it.
I love how the dumbest thing back in the day that people thought was both cool but kind of dumb was the fact that Grievous had 4 lightsaber arms, and I'm just like, really? And then it's like 20 years later, do you guys still think that's the dumbest shit ever?
No,
I
that was
love
the coolest shit ever.
Exactly.
Oh, the coolest thing ever. His arm splits up.
By the way, going back to talking, because Ickbard mentioned Ickbard or our buddy Norn here talked about the space witches, and I'm just like, you do realize we have the Night Sisters, right?
Yes, we do, but
Like,
those
we
aren't the
have-
Night
The Night
Sisters.
Sisters are a thing all the fucking
I
time.
know. That's why I was just like, you guys know we have the Night Sisters, the cooler versions of whatever the fuck this cult is.
Yeah, I know.
Like, oh man, dude, it's just so. Ugh, ick. Just
Alright,
because you paint the turd, just because you paint the piece of shit gold, don't make it better.
Yeah. Still a turd.
It's still a turd,
Still just a shinier turd. Still a turd.
and the funniest thing is they use fool's gold paint.
Man, speaking about turds, you want to hear some shit that happened yesterday?
What's up?
So my sister
Oh
comes
God,
out of her
this.
room, the new puppy in her arms, running to the door, going to me. The dog just ate my earring. I'm like, oh no, it's a diamond earring. So we do there is a way to make dogs throw up. You spray a little bit of peroxide down their throat, they'll throw up eventually. That was the strat. She eventually throws up. I go, don't worry about it. I'll deal with it because I know you'll throw up. I'm not good with vomit either, but I can handle it enough. I have to go collect the vomit with gloves on. Fucking search the vomit just for her to find that shit on her bed. I was
forgot
so
the other
fucking
part.
pissed off.
We forgot the other part you mentioned earlier.
Oh yeah. I also had to go dig through shit just to make sure. With like obviously gloves on, but God, it was hell.
I
Man,
think I'd rather go through dog feces and vomit than fucking human feces and vomit.
there's a difference because I've had to clean up human vomit on multiple occasions because family members come home drunk, they miss the toilet. I'm like, fuck it, I'll just help you out.
Oh,
But,
for
like-
me, it was working at fucking McDonald's, bro. That shit sucks. How does a kid miss the? How does a kid miss the toilet when he's taking a shit? Why is it on the wall?
I had a buddy.
You know
who
why
worked
it's on
at-
the wall. They did it intentionally.
I had a buddy who worked at the local one of the local store chains nearby, and he
Yeah.
sent me a video because he had to go clean the bathrooms. He had to go clean the woman's bathroom. He sent me a video of him just panning across the bathroom, and there's just blood everywhere against the walls, and there's a tampon stuck to the fucking mirror.
God.
What's it
Yeah, the
called?
women's
Why?
bathrooms are usually a lot dirtier than the men's bathrooms, for those who didn't know.
Who?
Yeah.
Well, why don't you just pop that out and go, it's nunchuck time?
It's throwing star time.
It looked like a murder scene, and then I'm like, what happened? And then I noticed the fucking string on the mirror.
Bro, it's even worse when you actually know who did something like that, because back in college, there was someone reported that. So here's the worst part. Me and my friends, we were in a group. We were playing Magic the Gathering, and we were talking to each other back when I used to go to college, and we knew one of our my ex-friend went to go to the bathroom, but she never came back. But we knew that something bad must have happened, because 5 minutes later, another chick went to go check of what happened, and the first one came out of the bathroom, and she didn't even say anything to the other chick, and just ran away pretty much. The other chick checked the bathroom, bro. There was blood everywhere. Mirror, the toilet, the floor. It was everywhere. It was the worst thing that she's ever seen. And she comes back and tells us, and we're just like, and she didn't clean it up? And she's like, no. I'm just like, like, why? Why would she do that? Why was it on the mirror?
How did it get on the mirror?
Yeah, that's what I was like, bro, what?
Why?
Like,
Why would you do such a thing?
it was so gross, dude, just to find
Yeah.
out. And then
Yeah,
the
this is
the
a
worst part
compilation.
is that I knew who the person was, and they said I could have just reported them, but I was just like, I also don't want to report them and be a snitch. But at the same time, it's like, bro, maybe I should.
Dude, What humans, whenever they have to keep it bodily fluids on a public bathroom, a challenge impossible difficulty. I don't get it. I don't know what you get. I don't know who gets the kick of just shitting in a toilet, picking it up, and drawing on the walls like it's a fucking crayon.
Fuck.
The worst kind of people.
Yeah, because then the poor worker has to deal with it.
Yeah, bro, I felt bad for the janitor that day. I was just like, you don't deserve this. You really
When that
don't.
happens,
That's why you should report the
Whatever.
person that did it.
it's like that one toilet in the high school bathroom that nobody uses because it's always just clogged.
Oh my god, I know what you're talking about.
Clearly, like two people shit in the same toilet.
Why? ¿Por qué?
Okay.
Water free.
Why do you do this? Why?
Why would you do such a thing?
I don't know why Andy just made me think of Adam Sandler's Dracula. Like, I don't go blah blah blah.
Dracula don't suck. Dracula scrape and lick. Scrape and lick.
Oh.
I love the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. That was kind of the inspiration for the VTuber model. Because the person who was rigging my thing, he's like, how are we going to rig this? And I'm like, do you know the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? He's like, I know how we're going to do this.
I know exactly how we're doing this. I love how the immediate moment that he's like, oh.
Yeah. He's like, how are we going to do expressions? And I said, like, Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. And he's like, oh, okay.
Fucking love what's his name, Grim too. Like, Grim honestly was the best character in that show.
Yep.
Only second, like only next to Mandy. I actually liked Mandy.
I liked Dracula after Grim.
Bro, have you seen do you remember the Kids Next Door crossover special?
Yeah.
I think
Back
so.
when they actually used to do crossovers for TV shows.
Oh yeah.
You know which one sits in my mind rent free?
Which one?
The Jim Neutron, Very Odd Parents one.
Oh, yes, that one.
That one sits in my mind rent free, and it's still probably one of my the best cinematic experience I ever watched as a child.
Bro, the best moment in Fairy Odd Parents was the one where like, I think Timmy wished that his dad was like on a different planet or something, and like the clones of the dads were all created like a perfect civilization, and they all get like infatuated with Timmy's mom, and they're like, and then Cosmo makes the remark of like, you guys have created a perfect society. Why would you ruin it by adding a woman?
Oh my god, that little joke that no one gets what the parents do. Oh god, it was 20 years ago. Oh god. Oh god. Why? Why would you remind me?
Oh, don't! Fuck you, Rolf! Fuck you. Can we ban him?
Oh, we can't. He only speaks
What
the truth.
happened?
No, he's like, wasn't Jimmy Neutron like 20 years ago? And I'm like, I'm old.
Invader Zim does.
Oh, dude, Invader Zim slaps.
Yeah.
It does, but I can't believe it's as old as it is. Some of my
Yeah.
first cognitive memories I have are sleeping on a couch watching when I was like 5.
Oh, bro. Invader Zim was one of those weirdly animated shows that a lot of people had like a bit of trouble. Sort of like. Sorry, a lot of people didn't like the art style, and I personally didn't mind it. I actually like the art style.
Yeah.
Or so fuck. I actually followed
And
the
then there
Juju,
was Flapjack
the
with
artwork.
the weird, creepy art style that they would
Adventures
switch between.
Misadventures of Flapjack, dude.
Yeah.
That shit
Dude, I'm
was
just
so-
saying. What we watched as kids on TV would not fly on TV now. For
Nope.
kids.
Nope.
It would not fly at all. And also, there's Megas XLR. I love that show.
I've never actually seen that show.
It was great. Fucking never came back because of fucking written as a loss as a tax write-off. So it can never come back unless some company outside the US or Canada buys it. But I love Mega 6 a lot. That show was great. Seriously, for Mega 6 the bouncer in a world famous blues bar with old maintenance on it. And I have stories about having clean restrooms. Oof.
Hold on. Oh, okay. You said maintenance for Wally World. Okay, never mind. I'm like, oh, why are they making the bouncer clean up the bathroom? Fuck.
Have you seen that rip-off FNAF movie with
Nick Cage.
Cage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but it looked funny.
I think the story behind that was they were trying to get the rights to do the FNAF movie, and they had already started filming enough scenes for it to be like, okay, well, we have to commit to this, and they couldn't get the rights, so they just made their own thing.
And I'm not gonna lie, what they made was actually a masterpiece. I feel like it was so bad, but it's so bad that it's good.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I will watch anything with Nick Cage in it, no matter how fucking shitty it is. I just love watching that man act poorly in like badly written movies.
Put the bunny in the box.
Ghost Rider.
No, that was Con Air. How have you never seen Con Air? It's a classic.
Whenever I was younger, I had Ghost Rider burnt onto a DVD.
No, I said Ghost Rider is one of the movies that like was so bad that fucking.
Which one?
Nick Cage. All of them.
Yeah, I used to watch
to be fair, the first one wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
The ones after they were kind of.
That's because one of the was a strong stomach.
I will never forget the day that he showed off a kid. He gave the kid the mental image of the Ghost Rider pissing a flamethrower. So when you're in the Ghost Rider form, how do you pee? Well, it's kind of like a flamethrower, kid. Just and then he actually has like a fucking mental image of him doing that.
Yeah. I fucking love that movie. As a kid, it was so fucking funny.
I'm not gonna lie, the scene where Ghost Rider sends his contractor back to hell was actually pretty dope. Where he's just like chains him by the legs, swings him over his head like a bunch of times, and he's like, "Yeah," and then slams him on the ground. It was so fucking cool.
You also know in the new, well, even though Marvel's pretty much dead now, but they're not gonna show Mephisto until they do Ghost Rider, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Man.
Guess who's back on the saddle, and it's Nick Cage as Ghost Rider again.
Oh god, that'd be great. or you know what? Get Keanu Reeves to be Ghost Rider.
That'd be, yeah. Bro, did you know Keanu's gonna voice Shadow in the new Sonic movie?
Yes, he is, and he better say the funny thing they did from the show.
Which was?
You don't know what I'm talking about? I'm going to Mexico, Sonic, because I love Latinas.
Yes.
I'm serious. That is 100% in the show.
That is not in the show. I watched the show. Don't lie to me.
I'm pretty sure it is.
That is not in the show. I seen the show, my guy. A lot of people say it's in the show, but it's not in the show. But I will say it's a really good edit. It's a really good edit. It really looked like I'm not gonna lie, it was such a good edit. I had to go rewatch Sonic Prime because I was just like, "There's no way that's in this." Did I miss that?
One time you didn't wake up in time for the show.
Right. It's just like how they trick people into like watching the Morbius movie by saying that he says it's Morbin time.
Yeah.
And it's
The meme got so prolific that they were like, yes. Okay, we're gonna get people to actually watch it by playing into this meme.
the funniest one. I think the
Listen to Tony
funniest meme
Sabaton.
for me.
Yeah, I have listened to Sabaton before.
Let's go fight somewhere empty. The Morbius theater room.
Oh my god, I love that Dragon Ball meme so much. Let's go fight somewhere empty. Niji Sanji concert. It's even funnier now because they canceled the Anime Expo one. Oh my god.
Let's go fight somewhere empty. The Niji Sanji recruiter's office.
I remember I told one of my other VTuber friends that the moment Selen and Pamu leave is when Niji Sanji dies. And I was not wrong.
Some people, I'm just saying, some companies need to take criticism and fucking just back off. Like, just take the criticism. Don't like fuel the fire of it and just walk away. Like, if you play into the criticism, you're just making yourself look bad.
Yep.
Yep. By the way, have you heard of the recent scandal with fuck, what is it? Black Myth Wukong?
Oh, Black
No,
Myth Wukong?
not-
Yeah, I heard about that.
Bro,
Yeah, the game that I want to play
Sweet.
so badly.
Bro, Sweet Baby Inc. straight up, yo, pay us $7 million so that we can do what Disney does to Star Wars. No. Oh, okay. Fucking goes to the video game review places to review, basically review bomb a game that hasn't come out yet.
Yeah, I know.
It's
A
like
game
yeah,
about
cool.
a monkey.
Like, bro, it is a game about a monkey, and it's about the Chinese culture of the Chinese fucking
Mythology.
Yes, it's Chinese mythology with Chinese culture tied to like the people of the land that the company belongs to. Like, bro, what do you mean? Of course they don't need your quote unquote fixing. They already know what they're doing and they're not buying into your bullshit. Go away.
Fixing, you mean destroying their reputation.
Yep, destroy, dude. That's literally Sweet Baby Inc. That's literally what they do. They just destroy the IP of whatever they touch now.
Yep.
Because they overly do it. Like, it's like, okay, it's okay to include some certain things in certain games, especially for modern games, but this is a mythological, like, this is a myth. This is about Sun Wukong, a mischievous monkey man. What?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the mischievous monkey man? I actually like the Legend of Sun Wukong. I'm so happy those guys didn't fuck. Bro, how much you want to bet? Just out of spite, people who originally weren't gonna get the game are gonna get the game.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, Sweet Baby Inc. says that this game's not good. Guess what? We don't like Sweet Baby Inc., so we're gonna buy the game. Oh.
Well, I mean, based on the gameplay footage I've seen, I like it.
No, no. I seen the gameplay footage for Black Myth Sun Wukong. Super good.
Paint thinner. That's what I'm painting.
So
E.
good.
Yeah. I can't wait. And also Space Marine 2. Bunch of other games.
I actually have a list of games I am hyped for. I will read them out to you.
Is Earth
I don't
Defense
get hyped
Force
for
6 on that list?
That came out.
We don't talk about Earth Defense Force. I don't like big bugs.
Yeah, you played Helldivers, right?
No.
Oh, I thought you did.
No, I want to. I know there's big bugs, but they're not actual, like, real life bugs. They're fake bugs. I don't like.
You a bugaphobe?
Not really. I don't know what you can classify this. I'm actually afraid of bugs the
Impressive, you're
size
not.
of like anything that is a bug the
Oh,
size of a minivan. I'm scared of.
It's that like kind of holds hands with like the I don't remember. It's like gigantophobia or some shit.
It's a weird combination of like the phobia for bugs and the gigantophobia. Because like you can show me like a giant dog the size of like a house or something, or like a cat or something, and I'm okay with it. You can show me a lion and all that stuff, I'm okay with it. But the moment you see it, you show me a spider the size of an 18-wheeler, I'm running the other direction.
That's actually fair.
By
I've
the
seen-
way, how far in
I've s-
Elden Ring are you, Handy?
I
Like in
need.
the DLC.
Last I played was literally what I did on stream.
Okay, well, there's a section in the game that I don't like anymore because inside the building had a combination of a scorpion and a spider.
Ah, I think
It
I
is.
got there already, and I bulldozed through it. Is it where the lion
Yeah.
is, or
The Chinese New Year top
yeah,
boss? Yeah.
yeah?
I saw that. I saw those enemies, and I was just like, "Why would you do this to me? Why would you make two of two bugs huge and then fuse them together? Why? Why?"
It's from Soft. Fuck you. That's why.
I know, bro. At least they didn't turn the entire DLC into like Light Town 2.0. And it's funny because I know a VTuber friend named Mocha. She herself says, "I don't like Blighttown," and I'm like, "I actually do like Blighttown." And she just stares at my name at the chat like, "What?"
Wait, Blighttown was the one with the
Did
machine
you-
gun bow users, right?
No, Blighttown is the one. Blighttown is the one of the one that you drop frame rates in Dark Souls 1 when you enter.
Yeah,
it.
I was gonna say
Oh.
that. It was the thing that was like a PC
It's the-
skill check.
Yeah.
Dude, did you ever
Oh,
play
the
Bloodborne?
PC skill check is
Yeah,
It's
I do have
Crisis, you
Bloodborne, I
guys.
just never
The heck?
finished it.
How'd
Alright,
you feel
so
about
here's-
Rob the vacuous spider?
Fuck you! You can shut. You can be quiet now. I don't want to talk about that boss.
You were talking about, you like started talking. He's played him.
Yeah, I have played, dude. What's even worse is the fact that Patches is one of those giant ass spiders too, and I was just like, "You are. This
Oh,
is bad. I don't
yeah.
like you anymore." I actually like Patches as a character, by the way.
Yeah, it's
I like
funny
him
how
being total
Patches
dick.
appears in like everything.
Every From
'Cause he's
Soft,
in
yeah, dude.
Sekiro.
He was in Sekiro. He was in most of the Dark Souls games because he was not in Dark Souls 2. They replaced him with Pete. He was also in one of the Armored Core games.
He was, wasn't he?
Yeah.
I don't. He did.
Here's-
It wasn't
here's
Armored Core
the-
6, was it?
meets rattlesnake monster.
No, it wasn't 6. I think it was Armored Core for Answer or something like that.
Ah.
So
Armored
here's
Core
the
6
list.
bucks, by the
Um,
way, Andy.
The Elden Ring DLC. I was excited for the Elden Ring DLC. Sea of Thieves Season 13 because I do like Sea of Thieves. It's a really good game now. Age of Mythology. I thought that game looked pretty interesting. Since I actually like mech games too, Mecha Break was very interesting to me. This one's not for anybody who has known me, even for like more than a month. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero is a priority.
Woohoo, let's go.
Yep. I really hope it's crossplay because I don't see PC having any sort of advantage in this game and for any reason. So I really do hope it's crossplay. That way I don't have to buy the game twice. State of Decay 3. I actually like State of Decay. Doom the Dark Ages. Gears of War
game's gonna
E-Day.
Are you gonna
Gears of War
add
E-Day.
Are you gonna add Dead Rising remaster to that list now too?
If it's a remaster, probably not. I would
Huh.
prefer it. I would prefer a remake.
I think it is a remake. It's like I don't know what they're classifying it as is the thing.
We'll see. Delta Force Black Hawk Down. That actually looks pretty dope.
Oh yeah, that one. I forgot
And-
about that one.
Sonic X Shadows Generations.
Having a good night. Yes, I am, Noah. I'm having a good night tonight.
I'm surprised the Sonic team hasn't made a remake of Sonic Adventures 1 and 2. One of the like most highly like rated Sonic games.
What was the one where you went fishing with the big purple cat?
Sonic 1. Sonic Adventure 1.
Was it that one?
Yep. The
All
one
the
that everyone was
experience I have with that is watching fucking Game Grumps and Only Plays Play. and
Fucking
laughing
Aaron,
my
bro, you can literally go back to one of those episodes and you can probably find my comment there somewhere that says, you know, if you wiggle the joystick when Froggy bites the thing, it latches onto his jaw. Like it actually like it's
I
like
have
actual fishing.
a core memory of being sick with the flu, laying in bed, watching Aaron scream at this fucking mini game in that game.
To be fair though, I never figured out the whole joystick thing when I was a kid. I just like at some point I think I also got frustrated and I just started like wiggling the joystick every time he like got close because I got frustrated, and it just I guess like I got lucky and I kept like what's it called, hooking Froggy. And then as an adult, when I went back to play the game for a stream as like a affiliate like anniversary, like an affiliate celebration thing, I figured it out and I'm just like I'm so stupid.
There's there's two games that I played like hell because it was the only two games that really PlayStation 2. The Lego Star prequel episodes, I think it was Lego Star Wars 2, and the SpongeBob SquarePants video game. I also had the Spyro games, but because my mom had them for PlayStation 1. I remember getting
Before the 360, I would say the three games I played a lot was Star Wars Battlefront 3, Battlefront 2, the OG. What else? It was also it's a GameCube game. I can't remember. Oh, it was the Mega Man Legacy Collection, because I love Mega Man. And for back to the PS2, what were we just talking about before? Oh no, it was actually GameCube. It was the Sonic Adventure 1. Sonic Adventure 1 and Mega Man for the GameCube, which were like god tier games for me as a kid. And then OG Star Wars Battlefront 2 for the PS2.
Yes.
when the Reignited trilogy came out for Spyro, I actually went out on just so I could be like, Mom, come here, because she loved Spyro whenever I was growing up. She even stole her sister's PS1 just to play Spyro.
I remember the Spyro games. I actually have one. I think it's Spyro Enter the Dragon, where you have to like
Spyro
collect dragonflies.
died for Skylanders.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I'll never
was that
forgive
the-
Skylanders.
I fucked hard with Skylanders, but that was
Spyro died for that.
I was so excited to play as like Spyro again in something else, because Spyro hasn't gotten a game in years.
Yeah, I know.
At that point, dude, I was like fucking 10 when that came out.
I still remember the Zach Bell game that came out back. Has
what
anyone seen
game?
that anime, Zach Bell?
Oh, Zatch Bell.
Zach Bell, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
They have a video game for the GameCube for that.
Yeah.
I also
Cormoran
remember
Memory
Sonic
Unlocked.
Riders.
It's Sonic Riders also.
Andy,
Bro,
you like mechs?
I don't, bro.
Yes,
I
like
don't
Mech.
care
So
what
you
people.
mentioned Mech Assault. Yes, I played it.
Bro, No, I don't
Thank you
care
for the
what people
hydrate.
say anymore. Like, as much as people hate on this game, I fucked with Shadow the Hedgehog. I like that game.
I played
Is
that
that
too.
the one where he actually has guns?
Yes.
Yep.
So fucking funny.
People hate it. People are like, "Oh man, it's not a good game." It's like, what do you mean? It's literally Shadow with guns. It's actually good. Play the game.
I also had the Sonic Collection, like game on the PlayStation 2, so you go through and play all the OG Sonics. I had no
I
clue how
have
to
that
play
for the
Sonic.
GameCube though.
They're the only game I remember playing on that often was that weird pinball thing they had on there.
Sonic Pinball.
Yeah,
I remember
or
playing.
shit out of that.
I remember playing those 3 games, and then I also played on the Mega Collection. There was also Sonic 3D Blast. That weird claymation one.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Because I played that one and got like hyper confused as a kid.
Doctor Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
Oh my
Do I want to do Shab T-Bone now?
I forgot all about that Tetris clone.
Yeah. And then there's I never actually played Sonic CD until recently when they released the game on Xbox.
Yeah.
And I actually like Sonic CD. Fucking
I remember the collection also just had a fuck ton of just cutscenes that you could just watch.
Oh,
You
with
just
the
go in and
dong.
click on.
Yes, it
Oh,
was.
yeah,
That was
you
Zatch
could-
Bell. That was Zatch Bell.
Nice. And then I remember in the Mega Collection you can also unlock like comic books and stuff. So you could actually read some of the Archie comics in the Mega Collection.
Because I remember reading some of the Sonic yeah, Handy, did you ever play Armored
What?
Armored
Did you
Core.
what
No, I didn't.
Armored Core 6 fucks so hard.
Well, I didn't play Armored Core 6. I
Yeah.
played Armored Core 4 a long time ago. Like a long,
Armored
long
Core
time ago.
6 is really fucking good.
I had so much fun with that game.
They even have the Moonlight Greatsword.
They do. Dude, I loved like whenever I started, I got the I forget what shotgun. And I didn't even think about it. I'm just like, this damn thing hits.
Hello, Nick.
This one's hit. And I love
World Eater
shotguns.
Contemptor. How did that go? Is it done? Is your World Eater's Contemptor done?
I'm trying to
Dude,
figure it out,
I've
too.
been wanting to play it again.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Ever since the Armored Core devs for Armored Core 6 announced that they're gonna start adding co-op missions for the online, I was like, I'm waiting for that to drop, dude. Honestly, that should have been an on-release thing, bro. Like co-op missions would hit so hard.
On release thing? You mean like most video games should be today?
Pretty much it. Like Baldur's
Dude, I remember playing through it and getting done and being
yeah,
like, okay,
later,
I want to
Abyss.
watch
Thanks for
other
hanging
people
out.
play it now to see if they got like stuck on the harder boss and how mad people got. Dude, people got so fucking angry at that first skill check.
Oh, wait,
I forget his name.
Did you hear that for the new patch today for Elden Ring, they made it easier for people now?
They did that when Elden Ring dropped.
Yeah, I know, because people are complaining about the DLC, like, oh, it's too hard.
Elden Ring, when it dropped, like day one, people.
General
people were
Radon.
getting yeah.
General Radon was, dude. I'm so happy I beat General Radon before the first patch. I am so.
I
happy
didn't know. So I got into it like a few weeks after it came out because a buddy of mine bought it for me. Because I was like, I kind of want it, man. I ain't got the money. And then I played it, and I'm like, oh, this General Radon fight, it's not that bad. I don't know why everybody's complaining. And then I looked after because he got nerfed.
He got nerfed.
So I feel so
heavily.
bad. And then they like buffed him again not too long after.
Yeah, but it will never be on the release day General Radon. Release day General Radon was a whole other monster.
Dude, I really wish I got to fight him the release day. Because I pride myself on being like, yeah, I beat every fucking boss in every Dark Souls game except for 2, because I don't like Dark Souls 2. But I pride myself on that. Dark Souls 2.
I love how one of my friends, he says his favorite Soulsborne game is Dark Souls 2. And I'm
Dude.
just like, bro, are you okay? Who hurt you?
Okay, have you played through all of Dark Souls 2?
I have. I've played again. The only game I have yet to complete is Bloodborne. But that's because Bloodborne's. I was playing it on I was playing it on the PS4 and the loading screens take forever. So I stopped playing.
I beat
After
Bloodborne. Really happy with how that game ended up. Dark Souls 2. I've never beat Dark Souls 2 simply for the fact that, do you know in Lost Bastille, that door you have to open to get to the boss?
Yeah.
It's the two big dudes room, like the tall dudes.
The Ruin Sentinels.
Maybe, yeah. You remember opening that door?
Is it the two tall, like the golden knights that like?
Yes, they have the weird frogmouth helmets.
Yeah, it's the Ruin Sentinels, but there's actually 3 of them. I don't know if you knew this.
I think I do. I just remember to get to that boss fight, you have to open a door by getting rid of a statue, and then when you open the door, you get rushed by like 8 motherfuckers, dude.
Yeah.
That's anytime I like go. Why do you? Anytime like why don't you like Dark Souls 2? I point at that fucking door because I'm like that gangbang door made me hate this fucking game.
Yeah, because like I will say there are some things that I also have to say like why did they like I don't know when you played Dark Souls 2, but I know they fixed all of that in Scholar of the First Sin, which is the revamped version of that game. Because the original 360 one had like a lot of the enemy placements made no fucking sense. Like the Hide Knights made no sense why they were scattered across the entire game, and made them they made them seem like these guys were tough, but they weren't actually all that tough. And then in Scholar of the First Sin, they actually moved them back to the High Tower of Flame. So Scholar of the First Sin does fix all those problems. So
I played the Scholar of the First Sin one, and it's still just because it's like that's the problem I have with it.
Oh, hold on. We haven't even talked about the fun addition to Dark Souls 2. We haven't even talked about the fun addition to Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. The Pursuer, he's everywhere.
Dude, fuck that dude. I know. So I know the first time you beat him, you get like move through. It's like set up so it's like you have to. It's the idea, right? Whenever I played through it the first time and beat him, I didn't fucking know you could. So I'm just running around in this cramped ass fucking hallway, just like fuck.
Shit.
That's like my problem. Dark Souls 2.
I always fight him early. Like you know that little like stage platform that he
where you go up.
Yeah. I always fight him there because I'm like, I know I could beat him with the ballistas in his boss room, but I don't want to rely on that, and I kind of want to just end this fight here. So I just kill him right there and then just skip his boss fight because I'm like, I know you're gonna keep chasing me for the rest of the game, so fuck you. And so I kill him, and I try to just go into the rooms that have treasures that I know he's gonna spawn in. I just grab the treasure and leave the room. I don't fucking stay behind, dude.
I hate that fight.
Dude. Rev, I gotta ask you this. Do you know of the Elden Ring manga?
Excuse the fuck out of you.
What?
Yes,
there's a manga?
There's an Elden Ring parody manga. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh my god.
Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about.
It's basically if none of the bad stuff happened in Elden Ring.
Yeah, I remember. I know. You know what? You know which? Okay, so you know, since you reminded me of like parodies, you know what parody you reminded me of?
What?
You remind me of the parody, and it's of Elden Ring, but it is in the art style and animation of the one dude that likes to like do animations on his YouTube channel where it's like a bunch of holy knight crusaders, but they're secretly like degenerates.
I know what you're talking about.
Where it's like,
don't.
smell the harlots. I will not be swayed by your feminine wiles.
Wait, Bow
Yeah, he
Buddy?
streams. Yeah, he
I think
streams.
so, yeah. That guy is fucking funny.
I still remember to this day the one that's ingrained in my memory, fucking Goblin. Because it was
Cut
just
out
so
there.
like, what the fuck? Dude. Dark Souls, talking about Dark Souls and reminding me of Dark Souls 2 just makes me angry.
Doom angry, Doom smash.
Rip and tear.
Remember the first time I ever played through Dark Souls? I played the remake. Easier to get my hands on than the OG on 360 whenever it came out. And like as poorly optimized as it was. I had such a blast with that game. I went into it and I'm like, you know what I've never done in Dark Souls 3? A pyromancy character. I'm going to do that. And then I learned really quickly pyromancy in Dark Souls 1's just broken.
Yep. Everything is just susceptible to fire.
Yep.
I learned that the hard way when I used the black fire bombs that you can have as your starting item, and I used it at the very beginning. The freaking asylum demon just dead. I've actually took the challenge to fight the asylum demon with only a broken straight sword. It took forever, but I did it.
I fucking love how the asylum demon, you literally, it sets you up to like have, right?
Yeah.
And I love how you can fumble that jump entirely.
Yep.
I remember the first time I ever played through that, I fumbled that jump and I'm like, fuck!
Oh my god, so much glazing.
Yeah, though, Handy, if you like mechs, check out Armored Core. Whenever you get done with like the Elden Ring DLC stuff.
Well, I mean, like I said, I played the old Armored Core game. Armored Core 4.
Dude, it's so good. That game actually like kind of made me cry.
Here's a game that I'm pretty sure not many people remember or know about, Chrome Hounds for the Xbox 360.
I know exactly what you're fucking talking about.
That was a fun mech game.
It was the one with like the mechs that had like a rack of like fucking like Gatling guns and shit, right? Where you could put like 4 Gatling guns on a fucking Gatling minigun.
Yep,
On like a
it was
fucking
great.
rack above them.
Yep, it was a great game.
Fucking also love Mech Warriors.
Yep.
What did you say about Mech Warrior?
I love Mech Warriors.
Dude.
You know, Mech Warrior Clan is coming out this year, right?
Yes, I heard about that.
Yes.
Dude, I've been itching for a Command and Conquer game for so long. I want a remake of Red Alert 2. Or
Too
wait,
bad
no,
all you
Red
get
Alert
is a
3,
mobile
sorry.
game.
I know. Bro, Red Alert 3 was so good. It just sucks that Tim Curry can't come back. Poor Curry.
Dude, I got hooked on
was
Mech
that
Warrior
one?
5.
Shit, man.
I mean, they can always
it-
reuse the old footage, but
It came to Game Pass. Like it was a day 1 Game Pass drop. And like I played dude. I got hooked on that game for like
my friend
month.
introduced me to Red Alert 3, and I got very hooked on it. And I'm like, bro, yes. And I just like doing the voice line, like repeating the voice lines for the characters. Megategu, let's go!
I'm going to go to the one place
it.
capitalism can't reach. Space! You can tell he was having a blast recording the
Oh yeah,
mods,
he
dude.
was. Apocalypse tank ready. Bro, Apocalypse tanks are the most broken ground units ever. And they even stated that they had a upgraded version of the Apocalypse tanks. And the only way you can play those are in the Commander's Challenge DLC or the the Commander's Challenge game. I think it was its own separate thing.
Yeah, I've never played those games, but I have like.
I highly recommend you play Red Alert 3. It's super good.
It is on my list now of games that I'll probably play eventually.
Yep. Ric Flair actually was one of the actors in the Commander's Challenge for Red Alert 3.
The wrestler?
Yeah.
Holy fucking shit!
Yeah, he was one of the generals. George Takei was the emperor of the rising he was the emperor of the what's it called?
The Japanese faction.
Not the rising. It's like it was something else. What is it called? It was an entire fucking name of for the faction. Because it was the Soviets, the Allies, and it's called the Empire of the Rising Sun.
Yeah,
but he was the emperor. He was like the main guy, George Takei. I thought that was cool. I was like, the oh my guy, yeah, the oh my, yeah. I was like, oh. Cool. I was like, bro, that's so cool that he's like one of the main characters.
Mm-hmm.
Like, bro, the whole cast of Red Alert 3, I would say in most Command & Conquer games, like the whole cast is just starstruck, like stardom up the butt. Just nothing but people who have high like they're like well-known names in the industry. Maybe. Yeah. I think some of the chick characters were they were known in the entertainment industry and in the movie industry, but not in the ways that you think.
Oh no.
But I will say they were kind of hot. I love how, by the way, it's kind of a spoiler for the story mode of the game, but this game is fucking old as shit, so I don't think no one cares. Whenever you beat the campaign with each of the factions, you actually, like, it is canonical that your commander character, basically the player character, ends up hooking up with, like, the female characters of the game, of whatever faction you're in. I'm just like, wait, so your player commander character is so good, like he's so revered in his faction that he basically gets to bang all the sexy hot chicks.
Epic Chad move.
Epic Chad move, yeah.
You get Chad.
To me, the funniest one is the one for the Allies, because for the Allies you kind of have to, I think you had to go against the United States, because the United States had a plan to like destroy or like try to destroy Russia or something in the game, and you had to stop the president, which by the way is J.K. Simmons. Yeah, J.K. Simmons is the president of the United States in the game. And you had to stop him, and then when you successfully stop him from launching the missiles or whatever, you actually, like, I think you take control of the Americans, and you work together to kind of like defeat the Russians and the Empire, and then the secretary of the Allies, like. The Secretary of Defense for the United Nations or the United Allies or whatever in that game, and the top secret agent of the Americans are both fighting over you at the ending.
So fucking funny. I want more games like that where they actually have, like, because all the cutscenes in, like, it was
live action
shit, yeah. I was trying to think of the other word, but I can't remember for it. But yeah.
Well, that's too expensive now. We're not getting that anymore, unfortunately.
I know. It was just such a cool fucking gimmick. Just to go from gameplay to, oh, here's a little TV show to watch.
Closest we're gonna get is probably whenever the fuck Squadron 42 comes out.
Yeah.
Who? Okay, so this is an oddball, but I think you guys might have played some of these. Who here has played Ace Combat?
Me.
I have a little.
Yeah, high five. All right. I've actually been a really fun. My first ever Ace Combat game, and this is one of the games that I actually also played religiously, is Ace Combat 4 Shattered Skies.
Remember which one I played religiously? It was the one where like it was Grace Maria was the country you played as. I think it was. I don't remember which Ace Combat it was.
So for me, and I always tell people the Ace Combat that I played religiously just by the story mode, and in this one it's like it's a story mode where it's the narrator is narrating his time as a kid, and he's like meeting with all these ace pilots and stuff, and that they have like all these different like markings on them showing that they've taken down multiple enemies, and I think one of the missions you had to like I think you had to deactivate the railguns that they had in one of the locations. One of the missions.
Isn't that the last mission? I think.
No, because the railgun mission, because this was after one of the first 3 games, where I think that was the last mission in one of those. And this one, they reactivated the railguns because they had to use them against something. I forgot what it was. But basically, your mission was to go deactivate them by taking them out, and then well, I don't know if it's to take them out or if it's like you had to protect them because of the meteor shower.
Alexa, venture light
All
up.
I know, but all I know is that you had to like you were that was one of the missions that you were in Anchorage, which was the. Or not Anchorage. Stonehenge. That's what it was called. Stonehenge.
I'm sorry.
Which is funny that Stonehenge is like the railgun cannons.
I'll drink that one.
And you either had to protect them or disable them, and then you had a dogfight with another set of fighters. But the final mission for Shattered Skies was the classic. You had to do like the bombing run of the Death Star type of thing, where you had to like squeeze into like a small little tunnel. And then kind of shoot the rocket that they're gonna launch, and then like try to get out of get out of the silo by going straight up.
Yeah.
Didn't Bricky review one of the Ace Combat games?
I don't think Bricky does. I think you're thinking of Maxor. He did it because he was making the whole Jeff Bezos joke.
Maybe. I just remember
the joke that you have to fight Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, the one I played. If you whenever you chose,
because of the giant drones that like the one super drone ship that just has like 500 drones that they throw at you.
Hey guys, just Jeff Bezos here.
That was the newest game actually. The Ace Combat 7.
Yeah, I think I played that one. It was the because whenever you take the two pilot fighter. It gives you the second pilot's just like a unfaced like chick just in the back, and like the only way we know what she looks like is because the fan art just forced itself to be canon.
Yeah,
some shit like that.
I need to look up the Ace Combat that I'm thinking of. I don't remember which one it is. I need to look it up, see which one I played.
I'm about to do that for you.
Just list off the names. I'll recognize one of them.
Yep. Alright, here we go. The games. And hopefully in order. There's the original one was Air Combat, and then in 1995.
No, I didn't.
And then it's Ace Combat 2. Ace Combat 3 Electrosphere, and then Ace Combat 4 Shattered Skies, Ace Combat 5 The Unsung War, Ace Combat Advance, Ace Combat 0 The Belkin War, Ace Combat 10 Skies of Deception, Ace Combat 6 Fires of Liberation,
I'm just gonna look up the fucking box covers.
Box art.
Yeah, because I'll remember.
These names are fucking crazy.
It's
like how art.
I think it was
Armored Core
Ace
6
Combat's. I think it was
Fires
Fires
of
of
Liberation.
Liberation. I think it is Fires of Liberation. I mean, the
All right,
best
let
one
me
I can
continue
do.
reading. Ace Combat XI, Skies of Incursion. Ace Combat Joint Assault. Ace Combat Horizon Triggerfinger. Ace Combat Assault Horizon. Ace Combat Assault Horizon Legacy. Ace Combat Northern Wings. Ace Combat Infinity. Ace Combat Assault Horizon Legacy Plus. And Ace Combat 7 Skies Unknown.
I think it might have been Assault Horizon. I don't know.
That trigger finger one. Fucking
Trigger. Bro, the Triggerfinger one should just be renamed
no, it wasn't
to
Assault.
War
It was
Geneva
not Assault
Suggest.
Horizon. It was Fires of Liberation.
Yo, the next Ace Combat game, Ace Combat 8, Geneva Suggestions. So many war crimes happened in these fucking games. It's insane.
I think it was Fires. I want to listen to the song to see what it is. If that's it, I'm gonna mute the stream real quick. I mean the music, just so you can see.
Alexa, window lamp off.
Nope, it's not that one. It is not that one.
He's gonna go through every. He's gonna go through
Window
every
went
game
off.
until he finds it.
I will find it.
He's now on a journey,
Yes.
everyone.
I know I'm on a journey.
I'm not gonna lie. I've only played the 2 Ace Combat games, which is Ace Combat 4 and 7. I haven't played any of the other ones, but I do want to play them.
Oh, you played through. You said you played through Armored Core 6, right? I'm like hooked on Armored Core 6.
Which is combat it
What
is.
ending did you get? Without like going into spoilers,
What?
which one of the endings did you get?
I got all of them.
Yeah, all of them. I only ever had time to.
I think I did. I may have done a full stream of getting all the endings, but I don't think so. I think I did a stream where I played Armor Core 6 for a while, but then I just played the game off screen because
Yeah, I think
I
it
was-
was Fires of Liberation. Blah blah blah.
Dude, the Fires of Raven ending crushed me. I don't even know why.
for what? For Ace Combat?
For Armored Core.
Oh, for okay, Armor Core 6.
Yeah, Fires of Raven ending like me for some reason. I don't even know why.
Yeah, it's Fires of Liberation.
So for me, all 3 ending. When I played the true ending, I was like, damn.
I figured it out because I literally just looked up the name of the plane that I always remember flying, which was the Nosferatu, and it's like first appearance, Ace Combat 6, Fires of Liberation. Yep, that's it. Because that
Bro,
plane
can
was
we talk about
fucking
how
OP.
the F? Can we talk about how in Skies Unknown, the newest Ace Combat game, you can put a fucking railgun on an F-22?
I mean, they've done experiments with that. I'll say that.
They have.
Yeah.
They've been trying to add railguns to like naval ship. Like,
Oh no, they already have.
I know they
Yeah.
have.
Well, we have one naval ship that actually has an experimental railgun on it.
Uh-huh.
Well,
I've
that
seen
we
that,
know
like,
of.
on an
It's fired.
F-22 Raptor though, that's scary. Like it's bad enough how scary the F-22 is in modern day like dogfight combat. Imagine
Would you
strapping
intercept
a
me?
fucking-
I'd intercept me.
Intercept me.
I love the idea of seeing a fucking jet fight. The F-20 doing a low pass over like an arm. Fucking gunning the shit out of it. Poor
No,
thing.
bro, let's be real. He won't be able to railgun that shit like that. He would. Well, what happened is that the F-22 would be like at its max height, go a little bit down, like nosedive a little bit, and then when it's like in range to fire, he fires it, and then like right before, because think about it, a railgun on a freaking F-22 might shut off its systems. I don't know how long it would take to turn back on the F-22, but he better fire that bitch at a good height so that all his shit can turn back on and he can just fucking like pull up at the last second.
If we're ever putting railgun, it has to be like fires once, gets the fuck out of there.
Bro, he better, like, honestly speaking, that fucking railgun better be attached to like an alternate power source. If that fucking bitch is on the fucking F-22's main source of power, it's gonna turn it off.
Fucking.
It's the same thing with the A-10 Warthog, bro. Like that bitch can like
stalls itself.
It stalls, yeah, bro.
Yeah.
You can't fire the A-10 Warthog for more than a couple of seconds, or the fucking airplane won't pull up.
Yep.
You basically have to commit to the idea of I am the bullet.
Become the bullet.
Kamikaze strategies with a Gal 8 attached. Just fucking kamikaze bonsai, brrr, and slams into something.
Back in the day, the original said bonsai. You know what I like to say? What is that, Jimmy? Brrr.
Dude, the stories I've heard from like military vets and stuff talk about like, oh yeah, we had an
Cut out.
it was fire support. Huh?
Yeah. You cut out.
Oh no.
Bro, dude, my favorite Russian Badger like random clip that I like to like show people a lot, like to be like, how funny is Russian Badger? It's the one where it's like you know the Call of Duty mission where it's like don't shoot at anything that doesn't have a flare on it. Perch does not have a flare on it. Lord loads 105 millimeter. Found to no, and there it goes.
Yep. Yep. I love hearing stories about like how military vets I had to do from A-10 Warthogs, where it's like, yeah, when they started shooting, the ground shook. It's like, what?
This is another
Dude.
thing. Hold on.
Bro. Yep.
Alright, I need you guys to be honest with me, and I know this is a little. I like back in the day, it was controversial for the mission, but did you guys play the no Russian mission?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, I played it. It made me feel uncomfortable,
Alright.
but
You want to know what? I think the no Russian mission bothered me way less than that one cutscene. Family.
which one cutscene?
There's a cutscene in like Modern Warfare.
You're cutting out now.
Terrorist.
Oh, are you talking about the interrogation cutscene from the remake Modern Warfare? Where like
Hello?
you can't. Hello. Are you talking about the Modern Warfare cutscene where like you interrogate the one dude that works for the bad guys, but you have his family with him, and you're just torturing him in front of them?
No, I'm talking about OG. The cutscene where you're like the truck fall, or it might have been Mark. But the scene where you see the truck like fucking flip in front of the family, like it's all recorded on like a camera.
Oh, the
that
Modern
shit
Warfare.
bothered
Oh, it's Modern Warfare 3 where they use the
Is it
chemical
3?
warfare tactic. Yeah,
Okay, I couldn't remember.
when Makarov used chemical warfare.
Yeah, that shit bothered me way more. Like,
Then what about Spec Ops: The Line? That scene.
oh, the white phosphorus scene.
Yeah,
That shit. Okay, so
dude, some
The only
VTubers, some popular VTubers played it, and they're like, "What the fuck?" And we're like, "Yeah, that's actually a weapon. We banned it." Except for don't tell them that Russia's using that.
also Russia is using other banned weapons. The
Yeah, I
fucking,
know.
What's called the vacuum bomb.
Thermobaric.
Yeah, that shit's fucking terrifying. That's a bomb that air out of your fucking lungs. Whenever it came to that Modern Warfare 3 cutscene, though, it was just always something that I'm like, man, that really fucking suck. Is it's like, the dude, like, that whole family's just dead. Like, holy shit. And like that's one of those things that always bothered me. And whenever it's like no Russian, it's like, look, I don't go to airports often. This doesn't I don't feel relatable to the people here.
Hey, let's see what fucking 2 hours of glazing looks like on this thing. Look at that nice little
that's what.
color transition on the cloak.
Also, sorry chat, by the way, my headset sometimes just kills itself. Or, well, commits self-die.
Commits Sudoku.
Yeah.
Commits Goku.
Project Wingman. Alright, never mind. I was thinking
Oh,
of
Galatis. Buenos dias, don't you mean buenos noches? Wait, no, it's good night.
I'm sorry, I'm a little
Although it
behind
is a good
in
night right
chat.
now because it's nighttime for me.
Yeah, it is nighttime here. Looks boggart.
Let's see.
Dude, that looks as glazed as a Krispy Kreme donut.
Yeah, I know. And now I gotta get the Dark Angels green, and I gotta do it all over again for the green cloak. Oh boy.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Anything for
Dude.
the head chaplain of the Dark Angels.
I wanted to get these 2 Termagants done. Or within like 3 hours ago, and we just started talking about all this shit.
Yeah. Good time, good time. Always a good time. Streams are more fun when you're shooting this shit with everyone.
Dude, yeah.
I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do how the fuck am I gonna do the shading on the fucking top of his cloak? I can do the lower part is easy. It's just hit the raised areas. Upper part is like, the fuck do I do?
Like highlighting glazing.
Well, I'm doing a mix. I was feeling a bit uninspired. Now the new Custodes model arrives, so now a little treat. What Custodes model?
Are you talking about the new shield captain?
Squat Stodes.
We had a good conversation in the gang server about that model. Like, just being like, why don't you just give us a new why can't you just be like, this is a different type
character?
of shield captain? Yeah, or something like that.
Or, just give us the Pythritic Spheres. Oh, the new Shield Captain, the Short King, yeah. Or, make the Pythritic Spheres to go with that Shield Captain. Because he's using a Pythritic Sphere. Nah.
And I know they're probably waiting to do it, but they could have brought one of the Forge Wolves. For the Codex drop. They really could have. They could have gave us plastic Minotauri.
Gabagoo, yes.
Dude, the only reason I won't ever really get into Custodes is
Wardrobe.
yeah. You can make lists without for stuff, but you're really shooting yourself in the foot.
Yeah, it's not optimal.
And I love Custodes.
It was fine when bike spam was allowed in 9th edition. Because you just spam bikes. And you win.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
Sorry.
back.
Grandma just came home.
It's okay.
Yeah, had to prepare her medication and everything.
Oh, hey. Wholesome.
Good news, my grandpa has recovered a bit more from what happened 2 days ago.
That's good.
Yeah.
Good. Ugh.
Oh yeah, you're doing are you you guys are gonna be
Maybe
What?
what?
What Doom?
We're gonna be what?
the Fallout RPG?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the D&D on Monday.
Yeah, are y'all doing it in the Modifius system? Or the like D&D conversion?
It's kind of like a mixed bag. Because I'm following kind of a little bit of the Fallout rules, but everyone has to hit with like the way D&D hits, where it's like, oh, you need to roll a d20.
Yeah. I like that. I like that a lot. That's one of my
Yeah.
favorite parts about D&D is just
So,
hit.
so I may have given people a little bit of an advantage for this one, because instead of like leveling up your character every single level with like special stats or whatever, and allocating your points, I basically said roll 7 d10s and whatever numbers you get is going to be your stats for the rest of the game.
That's dope as shit.
Yeah. The only way to level up your stats is if you get bobbleheads that I implemented into the game, because they don't actually exist in the game.
Yeah.
And the only
Yeah.
way to get them is if you nat 20 in scavenging. And if I
My,
decide to give it to you.
The DM that I have for I don't know, every Saturday morning Fallout RPG ever since the show came out. I'm like, my brother in Christ. I'm about to hit you with the I never seen a ghoul before, smooth skin.
You never seen a ghoul before, smooth skin.
I fucking dude, I am so being that or a super mutant.
That's what I am.
Yeah,
My
Yep,
character
that's-
was.
that's what he is.
I fucking
He's
was.
so Handy is a FEV Institute reject that is also a Nightkin.
Oh, that's cool.
So, yeah, so he has a special trinket, which I told him that I'll allow him to take the Nightkin trait, not trait, the perk early, and he will be allowed to use a stealth boy as a trinket, so it's a permanent item that he can use all the time now. But he has to roll in combat. He has to roll a 1d4 every turn to see if his stealth point works.
Yep.
Yeah.
If he lands a 1 in the 1d4, the stealth point does not work.
Andy,
Huh.
are you gonna play like a manic schizophrenic?
No.
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 SMH. Not a trick. You're not Nightkin if you're not schizophrenic.
Well, the backstory of his character is that he is an FEV Institute reject, so that means that he was one of the scientists there. They got
Yeah.
that got quote unquote volunteered for the FEV experiment, and after he got turned into a super mutant, he was kicked out.
Yeah.
But he gets to retain. So this perk kind of negates, or not perk. This trait kind of negates the
Locked intelligence.
the original perk of because the original perk of super mutant is that your trait is
funny.
basically set in stone, and that means you have 12 strength, 12 endurance as your max stats, but your charisma and intelligence are maxed out at 6. But with the FEV Institute reject, you still have the cap of charisma at 6, but you have intelligence maxed out at 10.
Yeah. It the whole reason I can like follow that for so long now. That I became addicted to stealth boys, so it makes more sense to not be schizophrenic as like an earlier on super mutant Nightkin.
Yeah. So instead of being like an immediate experiment, he's more of like, oh, he mutated into a Nightkin, and then he started using he's the first Nightkin from the Institute, and he started using the Stealth Boy, but he's not affected by like the side effects of like schizophrenia and shit. At least not yet.
Oh boy, not yet.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's
There
get-
there is consequences to some of the perks that you pick.
Oh boy.
If
Can't
you
wait
decide
to
pick
find out
Mysterious
the-
Stranger,
I didn't
if you
hit
pick
that.
Mysterious Stranger, I know, but if you decide to pick Mysterious Stranger, some point down the line, guess who's gonna be your schizophrenic partner?
Would you like to buy Wind Brahmin?
And but instead of the Nightkin, it's the Mysterious Stranger asking him that.
Yep. How many caps? Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh.
I love Nightkin, dude. They're so great. They're such cool little characters.
God, so much glazing.
His character is the third super mutant in technically the party.
I am the only player character super mutant though.
Yeah. The other two is Gorpin and I think Invictus.
Are they the silly super mutants? Like type?
They're as dumb as bricks.
I fucking love dumb as brick super mutants. That's why I love.
So what are the
talking?
So the Gorpin is super funny because Gorpin, his agility is a 1. So but his luck is maxed out. So he basically points the barrel of the gun to his face, but it
It'll be
ricochets
stream
off of his
skeleton.
face and kills somebody.
It'll be streamed on Revenus's channel. Let me post that in the again. I guess I'll post it. I know it's
I should
it's
actually
not
make that announcement now.
that's the Fuji Tech link. Whoops.
I'll
Not that.
stop by and watch. I think I used to be following you on the original. So I have access to my.
Oh. Did you get hacked or something? You?
Yes, it should now. Post it to both. There we go.
Yeah. Okay. Let me go ahead and make the announcement, and then delete the quest board stuff. By just the image alone, you guys are gonna. You already know where you're fighting. You're fighting a bunch of rat scorpions this next session.
Oh boy.
And since there's 6 of you, that means I don't have to go easy.
Why? Porque.
What do you mean? Why? Oh, what? You're gonna make me? You're gonna make me have you fight like what? 5 rat scorpions with 6 people? No.
Just
The health of the rat scorpions are gonna be way too low for you guys to actually have a proper challenge. Now, I went all out for this. I was like, you know what? Yes. It's like, how many rat scorpions? Yes.
you know what? Fuck the player characters.
It's like I have an idea of how it's gonna work, so it's not gonna be too overwhelming where you're fighting like 50 rat scorpions at once, because then initiative is gonna be cracked and fucking hard to follow. So no. But
I'm back. My Discord trashed.
Oof.
okay, I was explaining to him that his party like it's not much of like a spoiler since I put an image for it. They're gonna be fighting rat scorpions.
Well, for only completed one in the auditorium.
Fucking red scorpions. I love how red scorpions really went from being like, oh, this is like the first like hard enemies you fight in Fallout 1 to Fallout 4. Oh, fuck that noise.
Yeah, dude, bro. Okay. I know this is a hot take for a lot of for like Fallout, like hardcore Fallout fans, which I even though I feel like I'm one of them, but I like all the new designs for the enemies in Fallout 4. Like the
Fallout 4 is gonna be
Mirelurks look
fun.
like, yeah, dude, the Mirelurks look fucking amazing. The first time I saw Mirelurk Queen, I was like, oh wow, that's cool.
Fuck
It
that.
makes more
Kinda
sense
scared.
for them to be scuttly like that than be on 2 fucking legs.
Yeah. The rat scorpions, like when they started using the burrow ability, I was like, oh no.
I love Fallout 4's enemy design. It looks so good. Fallout 3 ghouls as a kid scared me. Not anymore. Fallout 4 ghouls, they fucking terrify me.
The Fallout 4 ghouls.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Fallout
dude.
3, Fallout 3 in New Vegas, they just run straight at you. I fucking hate how like they're erratic as shit in Fallout 4.
The fuck were they thinking with
Yeah.
the weapons? I mean, it kind of reads as a game where it's one of those games where you can tell the devs have no idea how weapons work.
Yeah.
What? Which game?
Fallout 4.
I mean, they have that same issue in
Um,
Fallout 3. And Starfield. Bethesda knows how
Especially
bows and swords
Starfield.
work. I know how guns work. What'd you say, Andy?
Especially Starfield.
Starfield, you can get away with Starfield just space guns. They're caseless. I can give them credit for being like, yeah, space guns, right? Fucking hell, the combat shotgun in Fallout 3 pisses me off so bad.
I will say the combat shotgun in Fallout 3 is very inconsistent in damage. Like it does super good damage if you're close enough, but if you're too far away, it literally does nothing.
It suffers from like video games not realizing shotguns have a nice like pellet spread.
And also they can
Yeah.
actually reach out and touch.
Yeah.
No, this shotgun can't go more than 10 feet. IRL. Hundred yards out. That spread's pretty huge. Meanwhile,
Look, man.
slug. Yes. Dead center.
Bang!
Yes, blow a chunk out of that person. Yes, that
I've heard,
enemy is
like,
no longer
shreds
there.
of- One of like, and you should not do this, but one of the funniest home defense loads I've ever heard for shotguns is buckshot slug, buttshot slug.
Oh, I've heard of
Never
that.
run slugs. Yeah, never run slugs in like an environment where you're going to be shooting at people that are staying at walls, because you might hit somebody behind that wall.
And the neighbor's dog. And the car. Increase shotgun range with bayonet.
Alright, so I just put up an update in Project Adam announcing the next session and all the players connected to it.
Okay.
And I will be available tomorrow for any further tweaks to characters, which are either level ups or anything you have questions about.
Should be fine.
Oh, I did add a channel for loot claim or scrap. Okay, so if you guys want to claim any scrap or loot from the armory, you can just put a request in the loot claim or scrap, and then I'll look through it, and then if I approve it, I'll approve it.
Am I the
Be
only
like, yeah,
person
go
with
ahead.
the 308 rifle?
When's the stream supposed to be again?
July 1st. I haven't set on the date and time, but apparently everyone's available on those days all day, I believe. So I'll probably make it sometime like during the afternoon, like 3 or 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. That way,
Yeah.
if the session does take a bit long, we won't have to go deep into the night to finish it.
That's the fun part about D&D.
Yeah, well,
you got till 3 a.m.
for me, I expect these sessions to be at least 2.5 hours long at minimum. If it takes any longer, it like would be about 4 to 5 hours.
But that's the fun part.
That's
And
the
then-
fun part.
At least you won't blow us off like my previous DM to go stream RuneScape. And leave us hanging for 3 hours while we're just dicking around in the chat playing League of Legends. It's like, oh, where's our DMO? Let me go see some motherfucker slaying RuneScape. And streaming it to like 3 fucking people.
I for sure will watch that though. I fuck with
Yeah.
anything.
I'll
Fallout.
announce it in the server.
Yeah.
This was
I-
actually a project 2 years into the making, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah, 'cause, like-
yeah, just continue.
Yeah, sorry. When I first played D&D with my current DM, it kind of sparked the whole idea of my Fallout D&D because back in the day I actually liked playing D&D with some of my friends, but we only played one-shot campaigns where it was just like basically a meme session,
Yeah.
and I liked playing them, but we didn't do it very often. So I decided to make a full-on story called Project Adam, which was a Fallout-based one because we did the one-shot campaigns we did were like Warhammer 40k. We did, even though I had no fucking clue what Warhammer 40k lore was about. We did like random us fighting dragons and stuff. Like a bunch of one-shots. So I decided that
Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube.
I was like, you know what? I want to be a DM that plays a full campaign. So I started writing down a bunch of stuff for Project Adam,
Really
and I had it in a binder.
Nora's death, collateral damage.
And I wrote it down for like the conversion of like all the stats and everything and all that stuff about like 2 years ago. And I was like, oh, I can use the basis for Fallout 4. And then I even went to like the wiki, the D&D wiki, to see the homebrew version of it. And then I realized Alchemy had a purchasable Fallout 4 package that like has the rule books and everything. So I pretty much threw out the entire homebrew, and I was just like, all right, I guess I'm just gonna tweak this.
Fuck it.
It's
Do it live.
like, oh, you're alive, yeah. So
The campaign that
Um,
I've been in has been running for over a year now.
But I can't wait to actually also buy the. Funny enough, the Fallout D&D stuff on Alchemy also has DLC. So
Yeah.
I'll be buying those later to add more different types of enemies for you guys to fight because it's gonna be boring if all you fight is just a bunch of raiders and like all the generic enemies. Because I saw one that was really fun, that was really interesting, and it's a DLC package for the D&D called Orange Colored Sky, and I was like, ooh, this sounds fun.
Ooh.
It has like a bunch of different things in it.
Dude. I fucking love D&D though.
Oh yeah.
It's one of those,
And
it's
then
one of those things I'm really glad I got into.
yeah, and I also had a raffle not too long ago. So a bunch of people got to put in their names in like their in the raffle, and they got to win different kinds of prizes for the D&D. Not all of them have claimed their prizes, so sometime in the future they'll claim them. But so far, I need to look. The prizes that were claimed.
Doom had a board game. Yeah, Doom does have a board game.
It was a companion. It was a companion NPC from a VTuber Oka. The boss prize by his significant other. So you guys will be fighting a customizable boss at some point in the future. My artist mother won the ultimate prize, and the ultimate prize, she gets to create a NPC, a companion character, and a boss character. And because she's the ultimate prize winner, she can also be available to kind of be part of the D&D sessions if any of those characters are part of it.
That's cool.
Xander, one of the players, actually also won the raffle. He so far created a boss, which we met in the first session, named Murbo. His middle name is Derho. So put that together.
Huh.
Murder hobo.
Murder hobo.
And then Nalo
Every
also
D&D
claimed his
session
boss.
dwells into.
Yeah. Rare, who I played Tabletop Simulator today, he already claimed his companion prize. And lastly, Nalo, Atrax's Nalo, another player, already claimed his boss prize. So there are a total of 3 customized bosses, which will not be one-shot bosses. I actually do now have a full storyline for all of them. I just need the other winners, which I have a list to finish up their characters. Rave actually has one. Rave still needs to make his
Corrigan
NPC.
2 Electric Boogaloo.
Oh no.
But yeah, I was like,
Somehow Frank Corrigan came back.
that's
was
what.
never dead.
By the way, now that you reminded me, Andy asked the question: can supermutants wear power armor in this D&D campaign? The answer is yes.
That fucks so hard.
I'm gonna cosplay as
Yep.
Frank Corrigan.
So, the way that the power armor works for mutants and even robots, yes, robots can also wear a power armor, is that they have to be outfitted for them. So a robot, aka the Mr. Handy that you can play as, doesn't actually get power armor. What happens is that they melt down the power armor and put power armor plating on the Mr. Handy.
Ah.
So you
Yeah, so
basically
it's
get the
like-
buffs and bonuses of the power armor, but as plating.
Yeah. I figured you were gonna do something along the lines when you said that of like, oh yeah, the super mutants, you just have to rip it off the frame and put it on that way.
Yeah,
Stuff
that's for super mutants. It's kind of like the Frank Horgan style, where they just like custom made a power armor for him. That's literally how it works for super mutants. But the downside is they have to pay extra for that. They actually have to pay extra caps for like retrofitting or refitting power armor for super mutants.
That's one of those
So
things
if
that.
ahead.
It's one of those things in the Fallout games that I'm like surprised, at least in like Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, surprised we never seen. Like especially with the Fallout 4 power armor, because it's like very evident that like Strong, if he really wanted to, could fit his like arms in like the power armor arms,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Oh yeah. But I think how it works is that instead of like the frame of the power armor, at least like canonically in the D&D, they remove the frame and the super mutants literally just wear the power armor like it's normal power armor, but it's outfitted to be a little bit bigger so that it doesn't feel tight around their muscles.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which I was like, oh, that's actually kind of cool. If you guys get lucky over the course of the campaign, you might actually get enough pieces to just build your own power armor. I just cannot guarantee that they're going to be the same pieces of a set. Can you imagine the only, like, you have like an XO1 helmet, a T60 like armor, Raider left arm, like all these really bad. It's the bad combination of different pieces of armor. I will include certain sections, like certain sessions of the D&D where it's just pure roleplay with a possibility of a fight. But it's mostly just going to be like just roleplay. You guys go to the shops, you guys explore the town, maybe talk to a few NPCs in the town that might give you a possible quest or two for the next session.
Yeah.
So, yeah. That way it's not just straight up like combat every session.
Yeah.
I love RP sessions. So fucking fun just to be walking around town and just be like, hey, you homeless dude. Here's 2,000 gold. Go kill somebody because it's funny.
Do a crime.
Here, a knife. Do a crime and I'll give you 2,000 gold.
Yeah, shit like that. In one of the more, because we call them beach episodes in our campaign. Whenever like if somebody's missing, so we'll just have like a roleplay session. So like
Right.
moving forward the story, we'll go around town and it'll be like, oh well, one of the local leaders has asked us to do something for them. We'll just walk around, like collect something, and then some zany shit will happen. Last time it was like a terrorist organization ran by Colonel Sanders. I have such a good time in D&D with shit like that. We had to go pick up a cake that quote unquote walked off. We come back to the bakery, it's burnt down. KFC has gone death to all bakeries.
So the wacky sessions I had is that I had to fight a VTuber one time. Legit a VTuber. Like, I'm not kidding. We went into a castle, the castle started flying, and the person that was like kind of powering the castle with their quote unquote magic was a VTuber, and we had to fight the VTuber with their chimera bodyguards, and I was just like, what is she holding in her hand? Is that a weapon? He's like, yeah, what is it? A microphone? Are you kidding, right? He's like, no, it's a microphone. What is she gonna do? Sing us to death? And then she's like, and then he's like, actually, and I'm like, no, please no. Okay, you're taking you're taking force damage because you know it's a like it's like kind of like a psionic attack or whatever he said. I'm like, I hate you.
So
What?
fucking goofy.
I got turned into a pink woolly mammoth.
Hell yeah.
Was this VTuber Iron Mouse?
Yeah, dude. Yes, that's what it was. We fought. I forgot he mentioned that it was a pink-haired VTuber, and in my head I was like, "Are we fighting Iron?" God damn it! What the image, the token image, even had the pink hair, and I'm like, "Oh, dude, I should have made the joke that if that was Iron Mouse." We did make a joke about Princess Bubblegum. So there was another session, but this one was actually a story session. But we made it into a meme session because of what we faced off. And we basically faced off against like a crest hunter, which is a bunch of people that are hunting for specific characters who have crests on them. I'm one of those characters. The chick had pink hair. She was very
No rat, you
intelligent.
mean tungsten rat. Or Ferris rat.
She talks down to people who aren't at her level, I guess, of intelligence or whatever, and I'm just like, it's starting to sound familiar a little bit. And then when we chased after her because she had a minion monkey, I was like, okay.
Is it Pekora?
I was gonna say, was it Pekora? I was like, no. She summoned a magical ice penguin, and the guy couldn't find a good image for it, so he instead got an image from Adventure Time of Gunther wearing the Ice King's crown.
Eh.
And we were just like, are we fighting Princess Bubblegum? And it just became a meme. And he's just like, no, you're not. And I'm just like, bro, but that's Gunther. It's like, yes, but it's like, and I asked him the questions. Okay, is this a penguin? Is it a magical penguin? Yes. Is it wearing the crown? Yes. And it's Gunther. That means that's Princess Bubblegum. Why? He's just like, Princess Bubblegum can't turn into a dragon. She probably can turn into a bubblegum dragon for all we know.
Oh no, she's turning into a bubblegum dragon to go lead on Finn again.
Oh no. But yeah, it was hilarious. I was like, okay. No, yeah. We fought that, and then we fought the VTuber. What else? Oh, we went on 2 bounty missions. One of them, we had to fight a cult of people that were trying to summon a beholder, which thank God we stopped, because I was just like, bro, can we not use the DM was so excited because he wanted to use a beholder, but we stopped it in time. He just got really sad because he was like, oh
Like, damn
man. It was just like, you trying to summon a beholder on us? Nah, fuck that. My character got a really cool item out of it though. We got the Lithurian wand, which is basically a beholder eye on a wand, so I can use it 3 times.
That's so.
What else did we do? There's like other things that we did that I forgot. Well, anyways, I do have to go to bed, so I'm gonna just go around the discords and seeing what everyone else is doing, and then probably go to bed because it's really late, and I have a day tomorrow.
Yep.
All right.
Thanks for
Have a good
hanging
night.
out. It was fun.
Anytime.
Yeah.
Have a good rest of your stream, Andy, and you too,
Yeah.
Doom. Have a good rest of the day or evening.
You too, man. Or well, you have a good night. Autism.
Thank you. Bye bye. Yes.
Bye.
Bye.
That
I
was
did the
fun.
thing. I did. That's on the same level of being like, oh, you enjoy your meal. Oh, thank you. You too. I
Yeah.
did the fucking thing.
Good job,
Chat.
dude.
Chat. I'm going to hell.
Okay, this is starting to look good. Just the green starting to pop out. And I gotta do it, I think, to Asmodai's. I don't think I've done it to his hood, this effect to his hood yet. I'm at the. I think I did to the hood already. I gotta check.
Oh, that's blue. How about we not put that on the teeth of this termagant?
What are you talking about? He's got blue teeth.
I got distracted for a second. I'm like, oh yeah, I got my bone colored paint on the brush, and then I looked at it. I'm like, no, that's blue. What the fuck?
He just ate us. He just killed a Smurf.
Perfect.
Okay, that's enough green on that, maybe.
You know what's funny?
Oh, what?
I don't know if it's on all the termagants, but this one termagant, how they molded the very front of his face, he's got a buck fucking tooth. No, it's all of them. All the termagants have just one tooth in the center of their fucking head that's huge.
Actually, gotta put glasses on one of them.
Exactly.
Actually.
Termagant's almost done. And it only took me all fucking night to paint one of them, but it's because I kept getting distracted.
Must be nice being able to paint one of them in a night.
Well, Termagant, look, man, I can't help your army is basically, oh, look, we're all characters. Oh.
Yeah, I know.
I wasn't the one that decided to play Dark Angels.
Or Custodes, or Imperial Knights.
Now I fucking pull my teeth out when I'm working on one of the big bugs.
As it should be. Okay, so now for the final green highlight. Holy shit. That green highlight took me an entire fucking hour. This is the last highlight. Oh boy, I hope I don't fuck up because I also have to paint the little white stripe that goes across his hood and also the...
Hell
His
yeah, we
cloak.
love the white stripe.
Yeah, you gotta paint a goddamn stripe. This is gonna fucking suck. I have to do that.
So you gonna do any checkering on them?
No, Asmodai doesn't have checkers. Asmodai does not have checkers on him.
You could give him checkers if you hate yourself.
No, I saved that for Dreadnoughts. Because at least the checkers are easier and larger.
Didn't you do checkers on that one fucking squad of Terminators? The
Night
Cenobium?
Yeah. Yeah, that
Yeah.
wasn't that bad because it was just like a flat surface. It's when you get to a curved surface that's a pain in the ass.
Wasn't so bad, he says. Took it took a whole month to get them done, he said.
That's because they had way too much detail for the sake of detail.
I know, I'm just fucking with you. I hear the doggo barking. Let me go check on her.
The doggo
you come
wants
with me.
attention.
She's probably. This little pupper though, she's a biter.
Ah, what kind of pupper?
It's a black lab.
Oh my god, my dog's a black lab too. He's a good boy.
Why are you barking? Oh, she wants on the bed, but she doesn't know how to use the little doggy series that we got for the miniature wiener dogs.
Ah,
You want on the bed? Come on.
I'm guessing you're the caretaker of all the animals now, because you gotta take care of the beater dragons, the little the wiener dogs, the lab. You are the keeper of the animals.
My sister's back, so she takes care of the lizards. It's just, she's asleep right now, and I don't like leaving the pup all cooped up in her room all day.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't mind watching her.
I might have thinned this down
Anyway.
a bit too much, but whatever.
Anyway, she has, like, a streak of, like, 5 minutes of rambunctiousness and then, like, falls asleep for, like, an hour.
It's like a doggo. Sounds like a puppy.
I'm glad we have another lab, though.
Yeah, Labradors are great. My family's always been a Labrador family.
The first dog I ever owned was a lab.
Labradors are just great dogs up there with golden retrievers. Actually better than golden
Yes, they-
retrievers, honestly.
The one of the labs I had, his name was Walker. He
Is he a Texas Ranger?
white lab. No, he was a white lab. I think they're called like yellow labs technically. But
No, there's white labs.
okay, yeah.
Yeah. There's also silver labs too.
He would watch everything you did, like he was trying to learn how you did it. He even got to the point where he knew how to open screen doors because of us.
Sounds like a lab.
Our other dog wasn't a full lab, he was a lab husky mix. But he was one of the laziest little fuckers that you'd ever meet. For having husky in him, he sure as shit did not do husky shit.
It just means he got a Labrador.
Yep. A really shaggy Labrador.
Sure, that was fun having to clean up all the dog hair.
Well, they were outside dogs, so it wasn't really a problem.
Ah, okay. You skipped the hassle.
so- Yeah, well, anytime we've had big dogs, they've stayed outside dogs because we never really, when I was younger, had space in the room to accommodate big dogs. But we did have a big yard that was fenced in, so it was fun.
Yeah.
Until like the dogs learned that they could jump the fence and go into the woods and hunt deer.
I'm sorry,
That was the
what?
thing they did. Yeah, those two dogs, they used to jump the fence at night, and we didn't realize it until one day we all woke up. And they'd hunt deer.
Christ.
Yeah, it was Christmas night when we learned they were doing it. Me, my mom, or no, it was Christmas Day or the day after Christmas.
The
Because
dogs
me and my
killed a
mom had
reindeer.
stayed up. Yeah, me, my mom, and my sister stayed up all night playing the Wii we just got for Christmas. We were
Oh,
playing
nice.
the Mario game that came out with the Wii.
You have an idea how low
And
that narrows down?
the first one, it was the 2D Mario that came out with the Wii, like
Oh, Paper
on
Mario.
release. Not Paper Mario. It was I can't remember. We were getting ready for bed. My mom went to check the dogs to make sure they were all right. Because we had a little like outlet that you could go on. It had a hot tub on it that was
Yeah.
there when we moved there. And my sister went behind her, and in Bubba's mouth, the lab
Oh,
husky
Maggie.
was a whole deer leg.
Nice.
Yeah,
Continue.
there was a whole deer leg in my dog's leg, and my sister goes,
In your
"Bubba."
dog's mouth.
Yeah, or in his mouth. Bubba, why do you have Rudolph's leg? And it's the funniest shit to this day to me still.
Saw that coming a mile away.
It
Dog
was
hunts
just
deer.
perfect.
Dog hunts deer. Ah, I know where this is going. Dog hunts deer
Oh,
Christmas
dude.
Day.
Dude, we moved here, and we had to move the dogs here, and we figured, well, they're getting older now, they're not gonna do that. And then one day next to the building, we find a mound that wasn't there the day before. My stepdad's like, hey, go dig that up. That isn't supposed to be there. See what they've buried. I get over there, and it's a deer's fucking head. Like, what the fuck?
Your dogs are bloodthirsty.
And like, we didn't want to chain them up because we thought it was rude, or not crude, cruel. But like, what the fuck?
At
I don't
that
know
point, for the
what
sake
got-
of the deer population, it was necessary.
Yeah. We didn't need to get any like, oh, this deer was tagged. Oh no, issues. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, this deer had a tag on it. It disappeared near your property and then got dragged to your property. What happened? Oh, we don't hunt. Our dogs do.
We need to use your dogs for science to track those deer down because we would like to tag them more easily. Is how it would
The
go.
thing is, what the thing with it was too, they were never trained to be hunting dogs. So they just go out and fuck up a deer for no reason other than to be like, deer.
Delicious. Father, I crave violence.
I fucking
Pretty
love
much what
those
it
dogs.
was. Father, I crave violence is pretty much what it was.
Real.
Hey, this almost done with the green now. Just gotta do the fucking head.
Man, before they passed away, we never had rabbits or anything in the yard either.
I
The one
wonder
time
why.
the one time we ever had a rabbit, they caught it. And like, I kind of turned to see what they're doing because I'm like, I wonder what they do over there doing. They're over something. And the next thing I know, I see them both turn and look at me with two halves of a fucking rabbit in their mouth that I just watched them rip in half. And I'm like, holy fucking shit, I didn't know my dogs were that metal. Like, holy fucking hell, dude.
Father, we crave violence.
They were never aggressive towards people, too. That's the best part. They loved being around people.
It's like a dog.
There goes Fiber. Yep. Fucking badger. Now that like they passed away though, we have a bunch of rabbits that live throughout the yard. There's even like a shit. I found a new burrow the other day or yesterday. Whenever I was having to check poop for a diamond earring.
That must have been fun.
It was not, because I am horribly scatphobic.
Yep.
So, and it's usually only with, because like I can handle like stepping in dog shit and being like, fuck, okay, time to get the stick. But like, I don't ever have to like dig in dog shit.
Sift through it.
My sister was out there too, like trying to help me find like recent piles of dog shit. She'd walk up to one and be like, "Is this one recent?" And I'm like, "No, you see those beetles on it? They've already ate that. No."
Why don't you grab a pair of gloves and find out yourself?
She had one glove, and she was too scared to forget that she had one glove on to reach down and touch it. So I'm like, "Don't worry about it. I got gloves. It's fine. I'll help you. This is important." I don't mind it if it means we find this fucking earring. Because it was an earring gifted to her from our late grandmother.
Yes, that is very important.
Yeah.
Stuck in Fido's gut. Sorry, dog. Let's go out behind the barn. Can't afford the vet bill.
I think my sister was thinking about it. She seemed real fucking irritated.
Almost there, holy. Oh my god, this is just... Glazing is a pain in the ass, but it looks good once it's done.
Yeah, my favorite about these termagants.
What?
There's so much stuff underneath that you can barely see that I can really just cheat by just throwing like the brightest blue paint from the highlights on it and just be like, yeah, it's highlighted.
Well, lucky you. Meanwhile, me having to work
I'm not
with
paying a
dark colors.
character.
No, meanwhile, me working with very dark colors.
I think the
Oh,
vibrancy I've been getting these Tyranids fuck so hard.
Yeah.
I'm really happy with how they're coming out.
Yeah, they look good from what I've seen so far.
I'm ready to get the rest of that Norn Emissary done. I need to take a little break after spending so much time on the head alone.
Meanwhile, the Sakaran in your in your room. Why won't you finish painting me?
Buddy, it's staring right at me right now. Buddy, you'll get your turn one day. Okay? I didn't expect to have this boon of shit on my plate.
Is this your Warlord Titan?
Yes. It's like, hey, okay, at least the Sakaran's halfway done. Before I tackle the
mine's halfway done too. It's already assembled. Just needs to be painted.
all I have to do on the Sakaran is that one side panel and it's done. And then like the Sponson guns. Done.
59 more
I just ran out of the
than
paints I
Sakaran.
really need for it.
Why didn't you
I'm
ask
running
Rhino
low.
for those?
I was more worried about getting a yellow and a green finally. And actually having shade paints again, so I don't have to mix my really depressing GW Mornfang brown that's like a brick on the inside that just has just enough moisture to still put off paint.
Yes, like Rhinox hide.
Yeah.
Exactly like my Rhinox hide.
59 more Termagants in the Sakaran? Well, maybe. Because that motherfucker's been like, oh yeah, I might grab another Leviathan box. Do you want the Tyranids half? And I'm like, fuck. I won't turn that down.
I wouldn't either, although I'd probably just sit on it, then probably sell it later down the line when I realize I can't get to it.
Thing with it is right.
Holy fuck!
I
there's
could
the
sell
green.
I could sell the psychophage because I don't need any more psychophages because I already have 3 now. I'd have 3 screamer killers.
I just remembered. For when I do my green, I have to hit it again with more contrast to blend it all together. Fuck. Oh wait, no, I don't have to because I did. This is more of a normal sort of highlight. Wasn't the like doing the lion where I dab it on over and over again.
I'm not gonna complain about having more Termagants and more Von Ryan's Leapers because I fuck hard with those models. It is really one of those things of I probably will never play 40k physically. Just because like there's nobody in my immediate area. But then again, it's a 2,000 point army of nids.
But actually, get
The issue with it is right now I do feel really bad about bouncing projects from the box because I'm like if I don't sit down and do one thing, I'm never gonna finish it.
don't feel bad about it, honestly. Just do stuff at your own pace. Choose the stuff you want to paint, because then you won't burn yourself out.
So I'm doing the Termagant right now because I want to get down the scheme I'm going to do for all the Termagants. The moment I get this down, it's going to be like 3 times as fast each time.
That's what I always say. 1 month later.
Well, Termagants, it's like highlight, it's base coat highlights, do any little extra bits you want to do.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. It looks better.
Like right now, I think the only thing I have to do on this Termagant right now is literally just add the yellow to the gun. And like the vent areas.
Yeah. Okay, it looks nice. It looks very nice.
It'd be nice if I had a functioning fucking airbrush, that's for sure.
Yep. I know that feel.
Well,
Get an
I mean,
airbrush someday.
I have an airbrush, I just don't have a fucking compressor for it. I've got like a fucking old ass airbrush that was gifted from my stepfather, who his father used to paint model trains. Funnily enough.
Woo woo. Choo choo. Oh damn, that already looks so cool even though it's not even done. Look at that.
Oh, 1 sec. The stream paused a while ago and I've just been
Yeah,
painting
YouTube does that.
Oh, that fucks, brother.
Yeah, you want to know the funny thing too? For the gray,
Yeah,
that's
what's
not
the
even actual GW wash, that's just a thin down gray, dark gray.
Yeah.
So I learned about shading grays is just use a thin down dark gray wash.
Yep.
And then it looks amazing, and it's really good too because it's the Duncan Rhodes gray paint. So I start with the mid-tone color and then I wash it with what's supposed to be the base color, and then it blends together nicely like that. And I don't really even have to highlight it if I wanted to, but I'm going to anyway. Actually, no, I probably won't because that already looks pretty damn good by itself.
Look, man, this gives me a new appreciation for horde painting. Because I'm like, how do you paint all these bugs? And then I realized playing tabletop sim that like, oh, it's really hard to pick out an individual Termagant in a squad of fucking 20.
Yep. Okay, what the fuck is that?
Where's my yellow?
Old Yeller behind the barn.
Oh, no. I don't think I've ever watched that. No, I watched it in like elementary school. We had a movie day and they showed us Old Yeller. I remember that now.
Middle school, when I was in like orchestra class, every time the teacher was out, I fucking hated it because, like, oh boy, we're watching a different rendition of the Phantom of the Opera today. Yay! I have seen every single Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah, how cool our band instructors were when I was in high school.
How cool.
They would have a day out like once in a blue moon, and you know what they said told the teachers to let us watch? They'd let us watch like the sequel Star Wars. They'd turn on like Phantom Menace. They turn on the next time they were out, we would watch the Clone Wars. They would just watch Star Wars.
We literally had to bug our orchestra teacher, please, we want to learn the Star Wars theme. He's like, no, you're not learning the Star Wars theme. And we're like, we want to learn it. Because every time I asked him, what song do you guys want to learn to play? We're like, Star Wars.
We had the same issue, except they never asked us what we wanted to play. It was just like we would find sheet music and teach it to ourselves.
Yeah.
The trumpet section learned how to do the Jurassic Park theme all by ourselves.
Holy shit, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god, it's a dinosaur. Holy shit, what the fuck? Ah, the internet.
I did really lose a lot of passion to fucking paint the Sakaran when it got Legends. That's what fucked.
Yeah, I that's how I felt about Tybros. Then I'm like, I want to have this really cool mini in my display case that can be a conversation piece. So let's fucking finish it.
I feel like if I could go back and start over on it, it'd look like 10 times better, even though it looks really good. But like, I mean, I can't start it over. It was so much work to get it done or as far as it got to begin with. I need to finish it.
One day,
it sits there and taunts me.
Yeah, it is me.
I wake up in the morning and that's the first thing I see every morning, by the way, is how I lay in bed.
That's the same for my Warlord Titan. It's at the foot of my bed, the display case.
Father! Why haven't you painted me yet, Father?
In the display case at the foot of my bed. Paint me.
Father, I crave the acrylics.
The acrylics and the alcohol paints.
The one thing I do want to like one day get into is like if I ever have the money to throw at it on my own is oil painting.
For like the miniatures.
Yeah, I'd like to try my hand at it because I've seen so many cool oil painted miniatures.
Yeah.
It's crazy like the blends you can do with acrylic or with oils over acrylics.
Yep. Crazy. All I know is when I highlight the black armor panels right here, I gotta be ridiculously careful not to get it on my very beautiful cloak.
My stepfather, whenever I started painting, he kind of got excited about it because he used to do model cars.
Uh-huh.
And then he like grabbed a bag out and he was like, I don't have much enamel paint. Here, take these. And he gave me like a flat white enamel and a flat black enamel. Never used them. I opened it once, gave me a headache instantly.
Yeah, that's what enamel paints do. They give you headaches.
I was like, I appreciate it. I'm not using that. That gives me a fucking headache, dog. That's awful.
Got a migraine.
I get migraines like every once in a while.
Oh boy,
God,
I was happy that I moved at the same time. It's like, fuck now. seasons are gonna fuck with my sinuses even more.
Yeah. Should have moved to Arizona.
Fuck no. Welcome
I hear
to this.
Arizona has really good air.
Well, I mean, it's a fucking
Well,
desert.
I know.
The state's practically a desert. That's what they don't
The
tell
state
you.
is a desert.
No.
That has a monsoon season, by the way.
Yep. Funny thing is, my tribe is from Arizona. Has a few reservations there. I've been to it. I have been to my tribe's reservation.
I helped a family that was friends of our family pack up their stuff to move back to Arizona.
Yeah.
You want to know why they moved from North Carolina to Arizona?
Why?
They said they didn't vibe with the tax rate. And then they left.
Hey, you know you see the Fat Electrician's recent video?
Which one?
The one about the real Rambo?
No, I haven't.
I was about to say, yeah, that guy is from my Native American tribe. Medal of Honor dude is from my Native American tribe.
You can't say what tribe you are on stream, can you?
No, I can. Yaqui Indian.
Yaki, okay. Oh, I didn't know. Maybe there's like a database that has all the
No, there
tribe
isn't.
people. Huh. Well, fine, handy. He's narrowed it down to one of the 20 fucking tribes. I don't know how many tribes there are in America, actually.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
There is a lot. It's a good lot.
I'd assume so. I remember one time I was talking to a Native American chick. She was chill as shit. And then, like, she, like, texted me one day and was like, hey, my cousin got mad at me because we didn't go to the Chiefs thing because she lived on a reservation and ran over my phone. And I'm like, wow, that's fucking crazy.
Oops. Yeah, reservation life is not very good.
I learned that very quickly talking to her.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
I mean, you get government benefits, but it's...
Who's that?
Reservation life is not that good. What?
Somebody join?
No.
No.
Oh, Ekbar did. He's back.
I'm back. I spent some time with Mrs. Ickbard and some friends.
Yeah. We like to see the progress on the miniature. We zoom in.
And that being said, I think that Termagant. Oh no, hold on. I'm gonna highlight the top and then the Termagant.
You got that Termagussy.
You know it, baby. Ugh.
Look at those nice color blends and transitions.
Yay.
Very nice, very nice.
How you doing, chat? I am back.
Are you going to apologize now, Third Leg Jim? No.
Don't apologize to Third Leg Jim. He doesn't deserve it. Alright, let's see. So, chat, today is Hump Day. I want to ask y'all, what did you do today to make your day better? Made you a bit happier? Things that could be something as small as, you know, you cleaned part of your room, you did dishes, could be something as big as you, you know, got accepted to college, she said yes, he said yes, they said yes, if you're extra lucky.
Wait, fuck, that's the wrong paint. Damn it.
Bo laughed or mocked me because I have Crohn's disease handy, you were a bad person.
Yeah, what, didn't you say you no longer wanted to be here because you shared too much last time?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Reading Wednesday at the local tavern is always a good way to celebrate Hump Day. Hell yeah, Blissful.
It's a done Termagant.
Yeah.
At least I'm happy with him.
Face, what the fuck?
Oh no, I missed his eye. Fuck. Damn you, Handy. You shouldn't have said yeah.
So I finished yesterday building my the Fire Slayer's box.
Yeah. Nice.
What's up, Fire? I am back. And just for the record, for everyone watching, we never mocked Third Leg Jim for having Crohn's disease.
Well, they just shared too much information, and we don't need to know that.
Okay, and he's trying to tell people to leave chat.
I think that's supposed to be funny. He's actually trying to be funny.
35 gigabyte fucking update? What the fuck?
Because that is
is
something I
this?
would say to be
I'm
funny.
installing basically an entirely new game for a singular update of Black Ops bullshit.
I'll give you-
I hear music part in the background.
Yeah,
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt one time, Third Leg.
nah,
That is
he
something
regularly
that-
does this.
Yeah. Well, I think
And
it
I banned
might
him.
be- I was going to say, yeah, I think it might be time for that.
Actively trying to tell people to leave, saying that he's being bullied and harassed when he's talking about, you know, bloody stool.
Oh, did he go into like Bloody Stool?
Yeah, you weren't here for that.
I wasn't. See, when you go, I would say my biggest accomplishment is I'm almost done. My Mantis Warrior from here.
I just keep
Nice!
falling off and then take care of it. Good job.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Mad Majid.
Yeah, I do too. Fuck that piece. I have no clue what he's talking about, guys.
Primaris Apothecary. They basically have like a necklace that's like it snaps if you like breathe.
Have
Snaps if
any
you
of
breathe on
y'all
it.
do either of y'all have the fuck, what's the model called? It's the one with the dude, it's the Emperor's Champion with the sword through the orc chest.
Bayard's Revenge.
Bayard's
Bayard's
the one
Revenge,
that you
yeah.
got from your boyfriend.
Shut up.
Happy Pride Month.
I mean,
it's like
I have the
horrible.
I have my own custom Bayard's Revenge, the Custodes version I made.
Have you actually had to build the model?
Nope.
No, the head has a necklace piece attached to the head that attaches to a necklace piece on the chest piece, and it is so fucking fiddly to get right. Same with the fucking chain connected to the sword, because you basically have to get the sword on the hand and then bend the piece of plastic until it meets the other piece of chain.
Yep. I hate it when they do stupid fucking fiddly bits like that.
Such a cool
Uh-huh.
model, but fuck!
Pain in the ass to build. I'm
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
glue it on.
on
stream
string
because-
fucking poop around.
Yeah, sometimes I just leave fiddly bits.
Off.
I just don't. Yeah, I just don't put them on. Wherever they break off, I go.
That's one of the reasons I don't
Oh,
put
yeah.
those stupid accessories on the small little accessories on units anymore. They kept breaking off and it was getting annoying.
Votan and Fire Slayers are rife with them.
Yes. I'm very
Admech
proud of
with
how
the
Asmodai is
servo
looking.
skulls. Admech with the servo skulls that anytime you touch the model, it just breaks off.
Oh
Yup.
yeah.
Alright, now the Termagant start.
Damn, bro, you going until you finish that model? Says Tony.
No, until I feel like going to bed.
Real invalid, dude. Break the fiddly bits, how it damage. I think that's a cool way to deal with it, but it is so fucking annoying. Like, I know, like, you gave up on it, Ickbard, but like going like, oh, I'm gonna get this little bit on here perfect so it looks right, and then like you take like a good like 15 minutes out of your day. Okay, there we go. You look away, and then it breaks off the moment you like the gust of wind that turned from looking away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure. Break the affiliated bits, call it battle damage. Hello, dream shards. Oh, you're welcome. What army do you play under paint? Yes is a valid answer.
Oh, damn, okay, Tony. Calm down, buddy.
Happy Pride Month, Tony.
Happy Pride Month. See, I told you, Handy, she was being, the pup was being rambunctious for 15 minutes, and now she's asleep.
Yep.
Just like a real child.
What is a child?
Imagine having a parrot and then it's that all the time. Can I share with comment before going to sleep?
Try to strike up a That is a that is a
Bold
very
choice of
interesting.
conversation.
Yeah. That is definitely an icebreaker. That's for sure.
Yep.
Actual walking into a bar. Okay, dude, don't do anything too wild. These are
Jesse
this is
Raven Guard, 40k Dark Angels. Nice.
Based.
oh so cool. And just don't be weird in front of friends, all right, bro? All right, I got it, dude.
All right. We're not gonna have to have this talk again.
That's right.
Good. Push it back over to my phone, go to bed. Okay. Oh, good night, skeleton.
Have
Yeah,
a
Skelly.
good night.
I'm gonna color some of these parts in to make the lines a bit thinner. Ah, shit. Too much water got on the brush. Fuck. Remember, Handy, you link the Fallout game and you start playing. Oh yeah, I will be linking it in the Discord. I will ping the Discord for live stream, and I will specifically ping you since you requested it. That's getting me curious about building one. Yeah, just Dark Angels have a ton of random characters you can get to build and paint. So if you ever want to work on a Dark Angel, just go ahead and get one.
Dude, I used to shit on Dark Angels. But after listening to Descent of Angels, dude, I'm such a fucking fanboy. I fucking love that book.
I'm gonna have to build my lion eventually.
Dude.
Yes, you are.
Or should I say Count Dooku?
It does look like Count Dooku, doesn't it?
Yep.
Dude. The name, very early on, me picking up Zahariel. I reckon. Why is that name important? Oh.
Totally not a Knights of the Round Table reference.
Yeah. But also for like what he does later on in the Horus Heresy story.
Yeah. Especially Lion or Asmodai. The Lion would be... That would be something that would be like a project in of itself. Asmodai would be easy. So would Azrael. Even Belial. It all depends on how much effort you want to put into a mini.
Dude. I'm just saying it right now. You could just get a box of Deathwing Terminators and each one of them are their own character almost.
He is not wrong about that.
It's the one thing I'm glad I'm not paying like a Space Marine, like 2,000 points of Space Marines right now. It's because each Space Marine is just like, oh, it's basically its own dude if it's like a special like unit.
Yep.
Sanguinary Guard, shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, Tanker?
Got off work. Nice. What's up?
What'd you tank today?
The stock market.
No!
Oh, my 30% profit margin Warhammer stocks. You want to know something funny too? Warhammer stock is actually like one of the most expensive stocks. It's almost as expensive as like Apple and Disney.
Yeah,
It's $130 for a Games Workshop stock.
it's Al. I just changed my name to
Okay.
hide my real name. Fair enough. Dude. So his Warhammer got so fucking popular so quickly during like COVID and like onward.
Yeah.
That stock's been booming ever since lockdowns.
Yeah, it'll probably crash though if they decide to do something stupid.
Well, this is funny. So I won't go into the details, but y'all know Dr. Disrespect and why he's in the news recently, yeah?
Yes, I know
Yeah.
why.
They have the 2K is announced in the next patch they're removing Dr. Disrespect from NBA 2K24. Now here's the funny part about it. The person they have on the cover of the cover art for the game is Kobe Bryant.
Oh.
For those who don't know, Kobe Bryant was alleged and settled out of court doing something similar,
Yeah.
just more of age.
Yeah. The wood chipper.
Indeed, the wood chipper.
The wood chipper with the. I'm gonna repaint this little spot. Please tell me there. Dang it, there's not enough on the palette. Look, I gotta reactivate it. Please give me enough. Yes.
Hey, do you use a wet palette, Handy?
Yes, I do. Redneck wet palette.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. You do.
Tupperware,
It's
because
just-
it's good
Yeah,
enough.
there's just some days where I'm too lazy to set up for one. I'm just too lazy, and I use this
That
piece
would
of
be
my.
hilarious, Tinker.
I mean,
Oh, so you-
how? Or we just gotta address them as that now?
Dude, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so there's this tour pack from a Harley Davidson. It's that big thing. Do you know what a tour pack is? You know, like on some Harleys, they have that big box on the back of it
Oh,
on
yeah.
top.
It's
It's
the
that.
flip
It was
box.
like wrecked, and it's made out of fiberglass. So it got wrecked. So my stepdad just cut a hole out of it. There's a circle out of it. And it was like, here, use this as a palette. And I'm like, oh fuck yeah. That's what I've used ever since. My palette is worth, technically speaking, it's a piece of like a $300 to $400 tour pack.
I need to plug my phone in because it's about to die. And that's what I use to look at chat. Okay. Oh my god.
So by all technicalities, my palette bougie as hell.
Mm-hmm. Oh, way to rub it in everyone's face that you have the most expensive wet palette.
It's a dry palette.
Your most expensive dry palette in the world.
God, the most bedtime is here.
Later,
Alrighty,
Tony.
Tony, you have a good one. No, the world's most expensive dry palette just be a bar of gold.
Oh yeah, shit, you're right.
Imagine being that rich where you just have like a plate of gold that you use for your fucking Warhammer miniatures.
I mean,
to
Henry
paint.
Cavill could do that if he wanted to.
He really could.
It would make sense too because he's painting Custodes. Gotta go the extra mile.
I still love
Yes,
that
yeah.
video of him walking through a GW store, just kind of like Chad walking with a coffee and picking shit up. So
Yeah.
fucking weird looking just to see like Superman in a hobby store.
Yeah, there's just like two snippets of him I saw at the GW like buildings, and he goes just him with a coffee cup, looking as bored as hell, going, "So this is where the magic happens." And everyone's like, he's taller than me."
Yep. Henry Cavill really does have that like space marine awe to him.
Man's got a jaw that can cut ceramite.
Yep. they were to ever like film a live action like for like movie for like the first 3 Horus Heresy books, I want Henry Cavill to be Logan.
What does Henry Cavill want to be him though?
Who knows? It'd be dope as shit though.
Yep.
Have Willem Dafoe as Erebus.
You know, I'm something of a heretic myself.
You know, I'm a disciple of the Chaos Gods myself.
Oh no, fuck. I got green right there. Shit.
Oh, heck.
Now I gotta fix it. Fuck.
Still probably. I haven't gotten too far into the Legion book because it's Alpha Legion nonsense, so it gave me a fucking headache really quickly. But I fucking love. Have either of y'all like Legion?
What?
It's like the 6th or 7th book in the Horus Heresy series.
It's supposed to be the best Alpha Legion book, but it barely stars Alpha Legion, and it mainly has Drawn to Grammaticus with like planetary forces getting fucked over by Alpha Legion.
Yeah. That very early on, like within like the first 2 chapters, you've got some balls on you, the Alpha Legion Marine talking to like a fucking guardsman essentially. And he's like,
Yeah.
they're only out because I was taking a piss. I want Mads
Some
Mikkelsen to
Wilkinson.
playing Jago Savitar.
That'd be
That'd be-
interesting.
Cracking open a cold one.
Yeah, I'm thirsty.
With the boys!
Oh.
Like, what day is it?
Wednesday.
Oh, fuck.
Well, it's gonna
It's
be
trash day tomorrow.
Thursday and it's Thursday for Doom, and it's gonna be Thursday in 4 minutes for me.
Garbage day!
Garbage day! I showed, you know that scene from The Mummy? Spring, well. Doing some spring cleaning. Y'all know that scene?
Yes, he showed it to me earlier.
Yeah, you were there for that. Ick, do you know that scene?
I do not know what you're talking about.
Oh my fucking god, hold on, I'm gonna send it to you right now. It is one of my favorite scenes from The Mummy. It's like the 1999 Mummy. Mummy.
Mummy.
Hold on.
I don't want to eat the jello pudding, Mummy.
Is it
I like the chocolate one.
Oh no, that one's funny as
Okay,
shit too.
lost this one.
But here,
And aliens.
there we go. It's in
Yep.
the backrooms chat.
Brandon Fraser.
Yep, that scene is so fucking funny. You can watch the top one too. That one's also fucking hilarious.
Oh, I forgot this scene.
well.
It's all these different speeds, oh my god.
My favorite part is the director had to have been like, no, the scene isn't hitting. Dude who has chair thrown at him, do like a weird scream.
Oh, yeah, I forgot I can do a mock-up with this because these hold in with friction. Look how cool
Yeah,
how great that looks so far.
That Russian one that I accidentally sent first though, that shit is so fucking funny to me.
Look how great that looks.
Yes, that is a great Doctor Who episode, by the way, Blissful. Or Badger. Yes.
See if I can fit the backpack on too, which I know I can.
Here comes Asmodai with the steel chair.
Yep. I gotta paint the fallen helmet too, right there. Look how nice that looks.
I still love the first comment on that video.
That
I
looks so
laugh like
good.
an owl.
You idiot, you brought a knife to a shopping basket fight.
That's looking really good, Handy.
It does look so good.
And,
Are you doing your
and-
gold thing on it?
I'm using
Okay.
Two Thin Colts Dragon's Gold,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if
And-
that was the fancy gold.
and I
that
just
you mix.
wash it with Agrax.
And Badger,
Huh.
yeah, that was a great Doctor Who episode. It'd be even. I mean, to be fair, it's a great episode, but it's also probably the most recognized episode of my favorite Doctor, Eccleston.
I'm a basic bitch. My favorite's David Tennant.
Oh, you go for the Scottish skinny man.
Scotland forever.
Scarlet forever.
Scotland!
Okie dokie. I think that is a
Charlie,
good time to leave off on
kids.
because it is 12 and I have to get up early tomorrow. So, thank you everyone so much for watching. I will be back on Friday with maybe finishing Asmodai. I don't know because I think all I have to do is highlight the armor and paint a few more parts and then it'll be all done. So hope everyone
I can't
has
believe
a very good night / time zone and I will see